All right, let's see. That is recording. All right. We are back in the game. So that's live. That's going through. Let's check the whatchamacallit. Okay, that's okay. All right. So last week, all right. So this is the map the guys were in last week. Let's go to the overhead, the Outlands map. All right. So here's the Outlands, and let's make sure we're on the same page. All right. So
Ooh,
mm, so the guys were
right, I'm
in.
back.
Okay. Okay. So the guys were in Excelsior last week. They just had to take a little detour to this Infernal Machine location. So, um, just to give everybody an idea of what's going on, especially for the new people. All right, so all these Infernal Machines are basically little miniature armies that are occupying the location of the Outlands. There's a majority of them that are trying to, well, they're basically gathering all the spirits because the spirits, as you guys already know, they have to go through some of these major outland cities, Fortitude, Excelsior, so on and so forth, trade gate, so on. Anyway, so some of these pieces have to go through a gate in order to go to heaven. So, when you die, you don't go through a tunnel. You go through the outlands, buy stuff, and which, well, that's how it is. You go to one of these cities and you make it to your own version of heaven. If Excelsior is somebody's version of heaven, Vikings or whatever. Anyway, there's gods that reside in each of these planes: Mount Celestia, Arcata, and again, Excelsior is a gateway to these planes. Excelsior, Mount Celestia, Fortitude, Arcadia, Tradegate, Bitopia, so on and so forth. Anyway, so these infernal machines are gathering the spirits that are hoping to get to their, plane of existence, and they're being captured by the devils. And the guys already know that these spirits are being used as soul coins for the gas. You can call it gas for these infernal machines. There's a couple of tunnels. There's six to be exact, and they're all kind of on the map. There's four, five, six. These locations are taking these spirits to Memon, which is the official name, as Mr. William tends to want to make sure we're all on the same page. Memon, if I
Minaros, is that what you're talking
there
about?
you go. So Minoros is the plane of one of the nine hells, which is where they make these soul coins, and they're all being steered into that location because they need the main point here is they need soul coins to run these infernal machines. To take over the outlet. Anyway, so on and so forth. The guys already know all this. They found a location, a detour. Again, it's right here to take out these infernal machines, and this is where they're at now. Let me put the guys on the map. Well, okay. Well, let me. Let me put the guys back where they were, which is. Give me 1 second. I forget the name of the.
Shit.
Give me 1 second. I lost the map where that you guys were in, so I got to go to take a look at the video because I forgot the name of the map. Oh, that's not what I want. Uh, All right. Well, regardless, I'll put the guys on the map in a second. But they took out one of the outposts with the vehicles. As to what they want to do with the vehicles, maybe destroy them. I don't know. That's where we're gonna start today. The guys are gonna let me know what they want to do with these vehicles, infernal machines, and yeah,
I would
the
imagine you all you guys
locations.
are.
Oops, let me close. All right. Well, again, I'll go ahead and put you guys on the map in a second. But what did you want to do with these vehicles, by the way?
Well, I think we should first search them to see if there are any future plans on where they want to attack next, and then destroy them.
Well, as far as
That's
the
a great
attack,
plan.
Well,
yeah, go ahead.
Just saying that's a great plan.
Oh, okay. Okay.
well, I have a question. Why don't we keep one or two and use them as disguise to roll up to the other places?
Well, they do require soul coins to use, and just having soul coins on you might mess with your alignment.
Yeah,
Well,
It
there's
is
we're already
it
in
is
the machine.
inherently, as I understand, the DM can back me up on this or correct me if I'm wrong, but inherently, just possessing soul coins instead of setting the souls free is an inherently evil act.
well, there's a law. I didn't know this until somebody pointed this out. There was a strict rules on handling soul coins, and I just went with that. I'll go ahead and put the rules on handling soul coins on the chat, and then you guys can again. You already know this. It's not like this is new to you. Let me put in soul coins, and then you guys can.
That said, I do believe Dunn has one soul coin in his inventory.
Well, here's the
Not sure
link.
how far that would get us.
Well,
Yeah, that was my next question is how long do they take or last?
well, I just gave out the link. This is again, I was told by one of the players about all this. Using a soul coin has three charges: so drain life, siphon away somebody's souls, gain one. You can siphon their hit points. Freeing the soul casting spell removes the curse from the soul coins. Again, you have already been told all the details because again, you went to Trade Gate, you've been to bars, you know what the hell the devils are trying to do. It's not like a secret that they are kicking ass in the Outlands, and what the soul coins are all about. Without the soul coins, you can't run these infernal machines. So it's you can't get around that piece of knowledge. What you want to do with that, that's you. If you want to come up with some kind of a plan to get that fixed, that's you guys. But just to make sure you know that souls equals gas. So the devils know this, and they are relying on the soul coins for the the not only the production of the infernal vehicles, but the fuel needed to make these things move around.
So
So
each charge is a tank of gas.
well, as per the lore, again, you can see what I can see. It's I don't know if it's specifically a tank of gas. You can make the argument it doesn't say, but for D&D purposes, it's gas. We're not going to worry about the 3 hours or 32 miles per the gallon, whatever you want to come up with. It doesn't matter to me. But the point of these infernal machines is that they're you shouldn't be making gas out of souls. That's not good. That's terrible. People want to live and die and then go to heaven and be with Jesus, and they shouldn't be turned into gas and made into infernal machine fuel. That's not a good thing. That's a
Hey,
bad thing.
I don't know, at $5 a gallon, I might sell my soul for a tank of gas.
Well, you know what these spirits, and by the way, these spirits are not good people. I mean, the people that go to hell, the majority of the soul coins are made by those people because you good people don't go to hell. Unless they're being taken prisoner, and this is what's happened with these
Well,
guys.
we've certainly seen Asmodeus take lots of slaves to convert them to soul coins. So
Yeah,
any soul coins we find might have been extracted from slaves.
you are
Yeah,
correct.
and
I
last
Yeah.
session
I
there
just
was
wanted
the
to
high priest that was going to be made into a soul.
Well, whatever Is that Mez? Mez? All right. Well, you know what's going on, guys. This is an outpost for these infernal machines. You've kicked ass. Oh, as a matter of fact, you found documents talking about the
Mhm.
how they're doing with the production of souls going into Mammon. It goes into specifics on the other locations, all making it to Mammon, and again, there's 6 locations. I don't expect you guys to
Mhm.
take overall 6 location. You guys have figured out how to juggle different cities to liberate those cities. You guys can figure out how to take out 6 outposts that are again being used or gates. It's really the gates that you guys need to worry about. The gates that are being used to funnel these spirits and ghosts and so on and so forth. And as far as question number one is why don't these ghosts just go through the floor and escape that way? Well, Gargon blood, Mr. Will. I know you were going to be the first to give me problems about that little uh, plot uh, that it doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't they just go through the floor? Well, it's Gorgon's blood there, Mr. Will. So chill out. All right. Well, I just kind of wanted to go through that at the beginning of the session. We were not in a hurry, people. As a matter of fact, I was thinking, why don't we all do a RP session the whole day? Again, we don't have to have encounters. If you guys want to be all diplomats and speak with the whoever you want to speak to and make your alliances or whatever it is that you think you need to do. I mean, so far you've gotten the territories 60% that are devil run or devil owned or are infiltrated by the devils, I should say. So 60% is getting lower. You guys can technically figure something out tonight and bring it down to 50% in order to, again, we got to get those numbers down for the occupation of the Outlands. Right now it's 60% that's being occupied by the devils. You guys are, again, bringing it down. Um, it just
So it
takes a
needs to
matter of
be
time. All right. Well, I'm going to shut up now, and you guys can
10.
talk about what you want to do.
Don would like to inspect the premises, see if we find anything interesting.
Well, I've already
Looking
mentioned
for hidden treasure, traps, whatever portal we may find.
Well, there is another circle, magic circle. As you can see, I think you guys can see the whole map. Again, you've already killed everybody in the whole area, so the whole place is for you to, you know, do whatever it is that you want to do.
So the
Uh,
magic circle is at like the southeast end of the big circle.
yeah, that's got that little pentagram of Satan. Whatever.
Okay, what's at the northeast? It's all glittery and shiny.
Those are um 3 symbols. Actually, no, that's 2. They're not big enough. Symbols, if I 10 by 10, if I remember correctly. Let's just go with these are 3 artifacts. I know that I give you guys way too many magic items, but this is important. There are 3 artifacts, all just basically whizzing around. The first artifact, and these are not, it's a wand of rod of power or anything like that. These are, let me pick out, because they look like artifacts. That's the reason I say they're artifacts. And,
Well, they might be some sort of magic item. Yeah.
well, definitely magical for sure. Artifacts. Facts. All right. Well, let me give you the 3 that were swirling around, and I wouldn't get all, too happy with these results. You guys have more powerful items at your disposal anyway.
Well,
All right. Well, here are the items. One of them is a no. Wait a minute. This is not the right page. Mythic Odyssey of Thuros. Is that? Again, I haven't done research on artifacts in a while, but this is the list that I came up with. Artifact. Is this a thing? I've never heard of it. Magic
Yeah,
item.
it was one of the late stage publications right before the 2024 release.
Oh, okay.
It's a Greek setting.
That's fine. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. All right. Well, this is what I'm gonna do because I like exploring everything about D&D, and artifacts is not something most DMs give the players, but let's see what these items can do. Maybe I can kill the players anytime, it doesn't really matter. All right, so Mythic Odyssey of Thuros, that is one that is, again, I'm looking at a list, guys, and I'm just assuming that these are real artifacts. You know what? I'll give you the link of what I'm looking at. Maybe this is homebrew. You can tell me if I'm wrong or not. I'll put it in Discord. Wondrous items. Um, and I'm pretty sure these are magical or artifacts. All right, so here, yeah, I don't think this is the right. Oh, I see, I see. Let me start over, guys. Here is what I want to. Uh, I'll delete the. I'll put the goddamn list on the map. I'm already wasting too much time yabbering about this. So POW. All right, so I'll just put number one. That's Dreaded Helm. Never heard of it. Don't know what it does. Number two, Gleam Weaver. I don't Gleam Weave. All right. Tell me if I'm wrong on these items, but see if you guys can have fun with some of these things. And then let's go with Mind Crystal. I don't know what the hell that is, but the guys can do something with it, I think. All right, there you go. Those are the three things flying around. Now, of course, you would have to do no, no. You cannot identify. You cannot. You're gonna have to figure out what the hell these things are. By the way, because identify spell does not work on artifacts, and you guys I can give you the ruling on that, but all right, those are the items that you see floating around. I want to give you the names of these things because I don't want to spend 30 minutes wondering or arguing about what they might or might not be. So you know exactly what they are. Whether you want to pick them up, you need to say I'm gonna touch these items and whatever, and I'm gonna put it in my magic uh, bag of beholding. You need to tell me all that, but I know that you guys are not retarded, so you're not gonna just put your hands on these items because probably is gonna not be a good thing. All right,
You got it
so
perfect.
yeah, let me you know what? Let me drop you guys on that area, and then you can have somebody can have one of you guys take a series. Well, you might not take serious. Maybe I'm just jerking you guys around. All right, so those are the items in front of you. You've cleared out the area. What do you guys want to do?
Probably a history or arcana check, right?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check. Now, this is going to be a little high, but it's 22 Arcana. So if you want to, yeah, you know what? That would be good to maybe identify some of these items. So
Yeah.
I'll use the excuse of Arcana 22 check to figure out you've seen these things before. Again, you can look
Yeah.
through the your old ancient books like Gandalf. You've studied some of these items before. If you can make your 22 Arcana check, you will know what these items are. You can say, I've seen these items before. Back in when I was back home, I used to study these things, and so on and so forth. I'm not going to role play your guy, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't make it. I know that up top.
And if you still have Bardic Inspiration available, you could roll a D10 to add to your Arcana check.
Yeah. I already rolled the Arcana, which was 17. Now I saw the inspiration, so let me go to chat and roll this.
All right.
All right. Well, you see some documents
That's
in the
the 10.
area. Okay. Well, if you, I think Mr. Dude said you get a +10 on your Arcana check, which is
Yeah,
crazy
yeah,
high.
so I got a total of 27 for my Arcana.
All right. So you are pacing the floor. You're walking around the table. You made your check. You know what? You've heard of these items before. They're all, they're twirling. They're uh,
Yeah.
bouncing, or they're twirling around, I should say. And you know what they are. You would assume that they're being protected somehow. There are notes on the area that these artifacts are basically supposed to be shipped down to Memon. There's a couple of items that are going to be taken down there as well for the war effort. The reason they're collecting these items is for the fight that they're having down in Minros. You already know. Well, the stories that I made about the dwarves are they're not lore. Okay, guys, they're just me just giving you
Yeah.
an idea of what could be. But some of these items are being used for the war effort. Again, you could research what their effects are or what these items can do. You
Yeah.
know, it,
So, do you mind telling me the effects because I can't find them on the list here?
oh, you mean you? They're not coming up on Wiki or Google.
Ooh,
No, no, right. I'm looking through the wiki at the like for the Dread Helm, and it says Daud's wondrous item Dekeda's bidet and Mikon, and
Oh,
there
it's a
is
common
nothing else
item.
there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fearsome steel helm makes your eyes glow while you wear it. Okay, well, you know what? That's not a very good item. Okay, guys. I might have to
Let's see.
yeah.
somebody
I'll
help
probably
me out. I
Google
got
them somehow.
two icons.
But while I'm doing that, I just say that I've seen these items before. My family used to make magic items before the demons wiped them out. The first one over there is a Dreadhelm. It it increases one's intimidation by making their eyes glow when they are wearing it.
Okay, well, let me go back on the artifact comment. These are what you see is what you get. So I take back my artifact claim that these are artifacts. They're not artifacts. They're what I just gave you for the list. Okay, some of these are trinkets. They're worthless. But if you want them, you
Yeah.
can have them. If you don't want them, that's you guys. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, they're not as powerful as I made them out to be, guys. Okay, so
Does anyone want to take one of those three items?
We can always
What?
sell them. So,
I mean the mind crystal. Um, careful
God,
not
I
to.
have flashbacks.
Yeah.
The mind gem from
I
So
mean,
they look like they may have some sort of magical protection around them. So who's going to reach in and grab them? Or if we still have control of the rocks, perhaps you could somehow convince the rocks to grab them for us.
Mhm.
yeah. Whatever you want to do.
uh,
Dun's just going to leave them,
Oh, okay.
and Dun's going to go searching to see if we have any other supplies around here, like especially some dynamite,
Well,
because I reckon dynamite would be real useful for destroying infernal machines.
yeah. I think somebody from where I can remember, might have been Maz, but somebody had some dynamites remaining. I don't know who it was though.
Mez might have some dynamite left. But Don is asking, searching for any other dynamite that might be around here. Do we find any?
Oh, I'll
none of
roll a 1d2. Cause I
what we're doing
don't
for
I don't
traps.
Oh yeah, for it might be or might not be trapped. You are correct. Yes. All right.
I
Here's
guess that
the one D
works.
two for the dynamite. By the way, that's a no on the dynamite. Oh, I've got Gloria highlighted, but yeah, I rolled a no. If you can see, it says Dungeon Master 1D2.
That's cool.
All
So,
right.
guys, what do you want to do with the items? Does anyone want to try to recover those
Yeah,
items,
I'm gonna
knowing they might be
try
magically
to find.
trapped?
Yeah, you're 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 certain, you're like 90% sure that they're gonna be trapped. I mean, you just don't have these things.
Probably some sort of magical thing rather than a mechanical trap, I would guess.
Well, a simple detect magic. Well, I mean, well, no, that wouldn't work because everything's magic.
Maybe an
Uh,
Arcana check. I think that's the textbook way to look for magic traps.
Magic traps. Let's go with a 18 on the Arcana.
Like, uh,
There,
where's my
yeah, it's kind of like all these items are enveloped in. Okay, that's a 11.
yeah.
Mr. Joffrey. Anybody else want to give it a shot? 18. 18's not that high, people.
Done will give it a try.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, I'm going
where is
to
my
drink some healing
healing
potions.
skill?
I'm sorry, I didn't make that
So,
out.
while like one while done is checking them out, I'll heal myself.
Oh, okay,
That's
yeah,
nice. So,
yeah. All right. Well, I would assume you
So
figure out.
Dunn has not succeeded in an Arcana check to look for magic traps. Anyone
Okay,
else want to look for magic traps?
magic traps,
I'm still
people.
trying to look for a regular trap, and I can't. I don't know where my skill is for that.
Yeah. Well, the magical arcana check is just to figure out, okay, is it or is it not trapped, and if it is, what kind of trap is it? That's basically what you're gonna get out of that.
I'm here. I think I'm starting to feel better. I think I was just hungry.
Who's there?
Welcome, Iridescence.
Oh, you're not welcome, dude. You gotta leave, bro.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Oh, jeez.
You specifically say you're not gonna play, man. Come on.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling good at the time. Now that I've eaten, I'm feeling better.
Oh, that's strange that you. Oh, well, welcome aboard, sir. I'm just janking your chain. Where do you guys want to fill him in? Because I don't know if you.
I
yeah,
overheard,
yeah.
does anyone want to look for traps? And I do have a wand of secrets I can activate, which automatically locates traps around me.
Well,
Well,
we're
it.
just worried about whether these magic items we found have magic traps on them. Does your wand find magic traps?
It just says it locates traps and secret
Well, it doesn't say
hatches and
magic
whatnot.
trap, so that's.
Well, a magic trap is still a trap.
Well, you know what? I'll ask the guys. Uh, what do you think? Is that good enough? Again, I would say it's got to be specifically a magic trap. I'm on the magic trap definition of finding this magical trap, but Mister Silver Iridescence is saying no, it can be a trap. So are we
I,
gonna?
I think you've got the right idea, DM.
Okay, well, all right. So Will is on my side. Uh, does anybody agree with Iridescence about the definition of finding a magical trap?
Yeah, could you link
Yeah,
the
I agree.
text for your wand of secrets?
Yeah.
Well, me and Will are. It's got to be a magic trap. Let me get some more Diet Coke. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if we could just convince the rocks to go pick up the magic items for us, that should be sufficient. Because they're still helpful for us for another hour.
I'll let you know when I load
Not sure
in.
how we communicate with them.
Hmm.
Oh, to catch you up with the effects of these items, there is a helmet that makes your eyes glow, clothes that can, have an illusion on it to make it billow and stuff, and a crystal which is a one-time use thing which gives a meta magic effect to one spell.
Any particular meta magic effect or any meta magic effect you want?
I mean, in the description, it gives like a common, uncommon, rare for different meta magics. I think we have to roll for it, but uh, you know, and technically every meta magic is on the table. Let me put this on the Discord actually.
Yeah, and I know there are different rarities of Glamour Weave.
I'm talking about the Mind
Well,
Crystal.
you guys listen. I know this is a long stretch, but according specifically to the definition, the dagger of warning that I have warns you of any type of danger,
Oh, well,
and then it has a period after it.
so does it automatically happen as soon as you start getting close to
As
the
soon as
magic items?
or yeah, with yes,
Okay,
30
well
feet.
then,
Yeah. Would you display that text in the chat for us?
Yep.
yeah.
If I know figure out how.
That's the wand.
All right, so you are definitely now that you mentioned you
Did
have
it?
this
How do
magical
you do
item
it?
that warns you. You are definitely 100% sure that there is a trap. There is some sort of a trap on the items. 100%. It was 90%. Now it's 100%.
Does anyone have Dispel Magic?
I mean, I disagree with it,
All right,
DM. It specifically says if there's a trap, it points to it, but
Well, we can vote
magical
this.
or not.
I could be wrong. We vote.
well, now we know there is a trap, so still got to disarm it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Now that you know it's Mr. Iridescence, it's trapped regardless. Whether well, you already know it now. I mean, it's definite now. Then with your
Maybe
uh,
we could snag it with the Cube of Force. Like come right up alongside of the Cube of Force and like nudge it into the cube with a pole.
Does no one have mage hand?
it's still it'll still be trapped. Will I mean you got to get rid of the trap, even if it's
It
Yeah,
depends
but
on
I'm
what
just
the
thinking
trap is
if the
set.
trap is
Depends on
outside the
what it's
Cube
set
of Force, then I don't need to worry about it.
yeah. So you'll have a magical item inside a cube of force that you're going to have to lug around for whatever reason.
I can
And once
deactivate
it's
the Cube of
outside, you
Force.
Well, what's the plan, people? Well, how are you going to figure this out?
Okay, none of our mages have mage hand.
Why don't you just
We
touch
just
it?
blow up the room.
Yeah, I don't particularly want any of those magic items. Does anybody else want those magic items?
What are they?
They're on the Discord list.
The Dreadhelm, Glamour Weave, which is useful for putting on like a sparkling appearance when you're doing a performance. And then finally, a Mind Crystal, which can give you one use of meta magic.
You also have to roll for it to see
I
which meta
think the
magic you
mind
get.
crystal is the only useful one there, and even then, it's a one-use item.
Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
has.
but I
I
do have meta magic already, so
I just say they're all for use because they're all could be sold.
Yeah, these are
Well,
all like pretty worthless at our level. Maybe the mind crystal, like I said, but it's a single-use item, so
All right.
I don't know. I don't think it's worth it.
mind crystal.
But if someone else wants to go for it, be my guest.
Yeah, does anyone have Dispel Magic?
Mind crystal. What does that do? Excuse me.
It
I
applies
put it
meta
on
magic
Discord.
to any one spell you cast, but it's a one-use item.
Yeah, after it becomes a non-magical gem worth 50 gold.
Well, it's your call, guys. Yeah, I don't.
I mean, I already told everyone in the group what effects they have because I succeeded the Arcana check, so uh, I don't think any one of the characters would like it. We can just leave.
That sounds fine to me. So let's turn back around then to destroying these infernal machines. How do we accomplish that?
Oh, you well,
Just have the rocks do it. Like, pretty sure they can dismantle with their
Yeah,
size.
that's a good idea, but
They
they
have
could
like
probably pick it up
28.
and
They have
drop
like
it.
28 strength or something. They could easily just rip that thing apart.
yeah, I will
Yeah,
agree with that.
that's
That sounds about right.
All right. So everybody agreed we're going to have the rocks destroy the infernal machines?
Yeah.
All right, so
All
you
right, that sounds like a rockin' plan. Let's go ahead.
All right, so while you are fumbling about with magical items that you can't figure out whether you want to take them or not, the rocks start dismantling the vehicles outside. It'll take a couple of hours, but they'll eventually get the job done. You don't have to worry about any oncoming any people invading the area because you once you've
Well,
taken out the area there. Okay, let's not
while the
worry about
rocks are doing their business, I see some of these beds have like chests and everything, so I'm gonna take my time and just search through anything. Maybe I'll get lucky and find something of worth.
oh, okay. Well, if you are determined to find items, you find these two chests.
Yeah, there's like
um
two of them there I can see.
right.
Uh,
All right,
uh
well, let me just drop them on the map real fast. I've got these pre-generated treasure chests.
you did change and alter their loot at this time, right?
I'm pretty sure the duplicates are gone. But you, what did you say you wanted these? By the way, I
They're
forgot.
down here. You can see if you look like right here, you can see there's chests at the foot of the beds.
All right, so you find this as well as that. I don't know. I haven't dropped these in a long time. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna double check. Does a wand of secrets find any traps in the room?
No traps. No.
Okay. So the chests are not trapped. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going back to loot the people we killed, the mages we killed.
Um,
They
that
had
one
some
actually
poison weapons.
that one
Yeah,
actually has some
remind me,
additional in it.
DM, did any of your Hellfire magistrates leave behind some purple worm poison? I think all three of them got theirs off.
If I remember correctly, I was using.
All right,
I
those
know
are going
Dunn.
into the
I know
party loot.
Dunn ate purple worm poison.
Was it? Wasn't it? Uh, I, I, I don't. I think it was something else. But let's. I do remember there were four of the guys. So I'll just give you four purple worm. I know there were four magical items that I had. I'll go ahead and put down four vials to again coat the sword or whatever weapon you have. Doesn't matter to me. But if you want four vials for coating of purple worm poison on on you, Mister. For you, Mister Will, or if you want to share, I doesn't matter
Who
to
was
me.
looking? Was it Godfrey?
I
Yeah.
would like one.
Um,
All right.
I don't
So
particularly need it, so just give it to the party.
I would like one.
yeah,
All
I
right,
think I would like one too.
all right. So
All right.
you go through the items on the dead bodies of the sorcerers. You find the four vials for four coatings of purple, and the guys have seen were purple worm poison before, so it's not like you don't know what it is. Like again, it's you've seen it before. If you want to make a check, I would say it's a 12 on a nature check. Again, if you want to be a stickler for, I wouldn't have known that, DM. I would have had to make
Mm.
a check. Okay, well, it's a 12 on the nature check.
Well, Dunn
All right.
doesn't know what it is.
I'm an
Jesus,
assassin.
All right. I'll roll.
God damn, you guys are.
Two.
I was giving you a freebie. You're rolling like retards. No offense. All right, well, Mister Shadow. You kind of pick up the vial, you kind of put it up to the sun well, not there's no sun in the Outlands, but you pick it up and you say, okay, well, this is definitely a purple worm. You put uh, your finger on a minute portion of that vial where a some drops of poison are coming out of, and you immediately wipe it from your hand, and you kind of feel a small sting in your finger. So you've now definitely you're 100% sure. Yeah, this is definitely purple worm full poison because it's fucking stinging the shit out of my finger, or whichever role playing way you want to do it. I just wanted to,
Well,
uh,
I think somewhere the rogue has abilities to identify poisons. So
Oh, really? I didn't. Okay. Well, I don't know everything about every thief, but is that a feat that you grabbed, or how is? Because I'm not aware of
yeah, as
how
an
it.
assassin, I think that was written in. I just
Oh, are you
I
an
can't even
assassin?
find my
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
I can't even find my thieving skills.
Does
well,
anyone need a bunch of gemstones? There's some in this thing.
so Miss,
I could use them for components.
well,
Okay.
Mister Assassin, you have four vials. You know what they do. If you want to, since you're the
Yes,
expert,
please.
you you can lie to the players and say, "Oh, these are healing potions. Let me have them."
I
Okay.
did post on the chat the three wondrous items I found in the chest. They're in the party loot. One of them is actually pretty decent, a ring of telekinesis. That's actually pretty good if you've got a attunement, if you got an attunement slot, because you could just use telekinesis at will.
How come I look and it just says that I can't see anything?
uh, do you guys know?
Hmm?
He's not seeing something. I'm sorry. Who was that, and what were you not seeing?
Titan, I can't see into that party loot.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go, guys. He can't see the party loot.
Yeah. I can't either now that I'm checking.
Uh, Hold up. It should be under
No, I mean,
everyone's.
I see the thing, but in the inventory, it's just empty.
Mr. Shaitan,
Are you selecting party loot or party camp?
Party loot.
Loot. L
Because it
O
had,
O T.
yeah. Uh, I see party loot, which is LUTE.
If you put it there. Okay, if you put it there, I can see
So I'm
that.
just gonna delete party loot because that's not supposed to be there.
I have an extra figure somebody could take out of there too.
So yeah, and it should be under the players section. You should see like a little loot there.
it's in the it's item section, right? Item.
No, it's under the players section.
Alright,
Like
yeah,
I'll
I
put
see
it
it
on
right here.
here. Yeah, you should see that icon.
Okay, got it.
Let me go to the Outland map so we can you guys can start making plans on what you want to do.
But
I
yeah, I've basically been dumping anything we don't use or need back into that. That way anyone who joins in can at least grabs from there.
You want to drop the currency from that chest into party loot?
Yeah, I'll do it here in a moment.
I just want to double check. Nobody grabbed those magic items, right? You guys left that alone, right?
I think that's
Yeah, we
true.
left them.
Okay. All right. Well, here's the overhead map on whatever year it is that you're probably maybe going to go to 42. I don't know. But you already know about the numbers 1, 3. 3 is where the again. I gave you guys a little teaser for the Dwarven. So you don't have to do it. You do not have to do it. But yeah, I like to talk smack to you guys. Anyway, so it's number 3 if you are interested, and there might or might not be a dragon there. chill out with that. Um, and again, if you want to make it to Fortitude or make it back to the Excelsior and have a meeting with the, well, I mean, with the High Chancellor, which you could if you wanted to. I don't know why, but you could. So those are your options, or you can always investigate that mysterious avatar that is in uh, the first circle of the Outlands. Again, if you guys know anything about the Outlands, the first circle. I'm not gonna. We're not gonna go through two, three, four, five. It just that'll be just a big mess. But we can't talk about the first circle, which is there is no magic in the first circle. Not even, say, for example, yeah, Hercules or whoever, whatever god decided to try to make it to Sigil. If he couldn't make it, his powers wouldn't even work in the first circle of the Outlands. So I just kind of want to make sure we all were on the same page. No, you could think of it as a no magic zone. So just heads up on that one. But the magic zone that you guys might want to worry about again is the third entrance into Mammon or Mitros, as Mr. William likes to point out. You can make it down there and help out the dwarves. As to the details of what the hell's going on there, you don't know. The little stories that I tell, those are just because I'm bored and I'm high. All right. So, any questions about any of that? Okay. All
I
No,
right.
think
not really.
I think our goal was to make our way to Fortitude after dealing with one or two of these places.
Yeah, we did want to recruit some gods, didn't we?
Oh, I'm sorry. You. What was that? You said something about gods.
Yeah, were we going to recruit gods or the army? I forgot.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys can do a full night's rest, and then leave in the morning.
Well, it's gonna
Uh,
take us 2d6 days to reach Fortitude.
yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, for the players, once you take care of an area, that's basically it. You don't have to worry about it anymore. There's no need for the DM to screw with you on retaking back an area. It's just a waste of time.
Of course, I rolled high on the die.
All right, so it's going to take us 10 days.
All right,
We
so
good for taking a long rest, guys? Is that what we want to do now?
10 days to get
Yeah,
to.
it's
Do we want to travel for a while with the rocks so we can all fly on the rocks? And I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still going to take us 10 days.
Yeah, I'll give the you guys three encounters. Well, you don't have to take them, of course, but it's up to you. 10 days is a long time, by the way.
All right, so we're taking a long
Um,
rest. Has everyone agreed on that?
Yeah.
yeah.
Sounds good.
how we do that? Can I ask the magic users? Anybody knows glyph of warding?
Hmm? Sorry, you're fading off a lot.
Glyph
Does
of what?
any of the magic users know the spell glyph of warding?
Not I.
I think it's a clerical spell. Uh, No, wait a minute. I've used it a couple times. I'm thinking clerical for some reason. It's a mage spell. All right, I think
Yeah.
that's a no
My
on the glyph of
magical
warding.
abilities are very limited. I can cast a couple spells, but that's it.
Oh, before you leave, you can teleport somewhere inside this teleportation circle. Anybody want to take the side mission and go somewhere that might take you to some godforsaken DM's uh, idea of nowhere?
Need to go to hell just yet. Maybe later.
Uh,
Probably by the end of the campaign, all goes well.
oh, of course. So just to double check, nobody wants to take the
Once
uh,
we unite the forces of the good planes against the infernals, then we can take the fight to their own plane.
all right. All right, well, let me go ahead and put you on the outland. You guys have taken your 8-hour rest. You talk about what you are going to be doing. In the morning, you wake up, you take off your jammies and put on your chainmail or whatever. Let me go ahead and put you on the outlands. It takes 10 days from where this location is. If you guys want to mark this as, being handled,
I'll just delete it.
yeah, or,
That,
delete it.
that's effectively the same thing.
I think you might have taken this place out as well.
Yeah, we did, but I haven't deleted it because wasn't sure if you wanted us to.
No, no, definitely. It's better if you say, for example, you're bored and you're saying, "Hey, we could always take out one of these." If you take out all the icons or tokens of these infernal machines, if again, that's you guys, you can whittle it down to where eventually there are no infernal machines, and the devils are up shit creek because they don't have their war machines to kick ass. Just a heads up on that one, guys. If you want to eventually do all that. All right, so you finally make it. Well, actually, on the way over there, since can you tell me if you're flying or walking? I don't know what you guys
I
are
think we're
Probably
taking the
walking.
rocks. Well, we can walk,
Well,
but the rocks are strong enough to carry all of us, to be honest.
yeah. How long do we have the rocks under our control, though? I mean, they only follow our commands for
You
one
said more
hour
than
when we
50.
let them out of the class.
I would imagine you
Yes,
could.
but we also made the I made the animal handling checks to bring them under control last session.
Yeah,
There
is that
are
a
mountains.
permanent thing, by the way? Just good question.
Animal handling, that
Yeah.
just basically it's the same way you would use a
Right. Do you have to make that the check every day, sir?
well, no, it's the same way you would use a what's the way persuasion check to alter someone's disposition towards you.
You already made friends with them.
Okay, so no daily check to see if your
Now
rock is going to
what
freak
now
out or anything.
once I made it, they became friendly. It's like using
Okay.
persuasion to change someone's disposition,
So
except it's specifically for animals.
okay, so it's a one-time thing that you do the first time you meet the animal. Am I correct
When
there?
you're trying to pacify an animal and
Right.
such, yeah.
All right. Well, you heard the guys. If you think he's wrong, please check it out. I don't have time to do that. All right. So since you are all on, well, all of you are on a rock or maybe flying a broom or whatever it is, you are around this location here, and there seems to be large spires that are filled with whatever creatures inside these areas. Reason being is that there is smoke coming some out of these spires. You don't really know what's going on. It could be a battle between the natives and the devils, or whatever. Side mission. Does anybody want to investigate this little powwow, or not powwow? It's a conflict between the natives and whatever. The places being, their houses are being burnt on the side of these spires.
Now, I will
Anybody?
say, DM, we will have to make future checks if we try to make it do something risky.
Oh, well, right, yeah. I'll keep that in mind. But do you guys want to investigate the weird alien houses inside these tall spires being attacked by some unknown creature? Anybody want? Because there's a lot of smoke in the area. So that's not normal. Do you guys want to investigate?
Does sound interesting to me. What do you guys think?
It does sound fun, but we
That's a good enough
are,
reason.
yeah.
Well, I mean, do you really want to make it to 42? Is my question.
I mean, it's important that we get to 42 for the armies, but still, if we can take out even more demons and devils, we can end this war quicker.
Well,
I like that thinking.
We're right here. We should help.
Nazarius, you've been wanting to clear things off the map. What do you say?
Well, looks like trouble. I say we should check it out.
Oh,
That's
damn, I was
interesting,
hoping you would
majority.
say make it double.
double. All right. Well, it sounds like you are wanting to investigate. All right. So you start to get closer now. These pillars are huge. I mean, they go up at least maybe half a mile from the ground. So these spires are all they've got small holes for the Anacocra to come in and out of. So again, these are stone. You can call them pillars or spires that are residents to these Anacocra. They are being attacked by these. Let me. You guys are 12 or 11?
12.
12? Okay. All right, let's see what we can get to kick you.
11 for sure. Push.
Let me get some monsters to kill you that are flying. 12. Okay, I got something here. Um. Yeah, this looks good. All right. Well, you are seeing I'll just put that on the uh well, these things are flying. They're not on mounts. This is what you are seeing. And it's kind of hard to see because of the smoke. So, let's not put it into the mechanics of the game, but you are it's the smoke is pretty intense because of the fires that are happening to the homes of these Anacocra. So that's what's happening. Um, and you know what? Well, as far as what the DC is to figure out what these are religion of 18. So you might have heard of these things if you're a brainiac. You can study all day. So 18 on the religion check.
22.
All right. Well, you've heard stories or you've read articles about the specter of the night, which are in Monster Compendium number 4. Those are in the D&D Beyond, by the way, guys. Elder creatures, Elderin creatures. All right. Well, you can get the the 911, well, the 411, I should say, for these creatures if you think you are hardcore enough to help out the helpless Anacocra that might or might not be grateful to you and have some pretty interesting information that would definitely help you out. Or not.
Well, I mean, we're flying as long as they don't touch us.
Well, they're they're
They
probably going
look
to touch you.
like, they're undead that can't fly.
Well, they got a
Uh,
fly of 60, by the way.
Good point.
Yeah.
But the rocks have 120.
No, are we on the same page? They're called Spectre of the Night, guys.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
their character sheet. I got them.
yeah. So, oh, the vision, the dark. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about their. We're all on the same page. It's your choice on if you want to rock and roll or not rock and roll.
mhm.
I'm ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, you guys want to engage?
Oh, yeah, these poor defenseless aircraft crew.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes. We have the ability. Well, we have the ability to help. We can. It's not like we're gonna get there any faster if we take a day or take an hour
exactly.
to
You don't
these
have to help
people.
them, guys. They don't
No,
need
I'm
your.
saying we can help them if we It's
Yeah.
not like we're gonna get there any quicker, anyways, on
And if
foot
we
or
do
on the
need to just,
rocks.
we do need
Well,
to
So,
be
if
a
I
rock
was
cliff
So we
there,
we
path.
can we can spend an hour or something to help them.
if I
We're gonna
was a,
have
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
so it's gonna be an hour of our day. Not really that big of a deal. And like I said, we have the ability to help.
Well, I think you are saying that you are want to engage. I think is what you guys are saying. Okay. Well, let me put you
Was
on.
this what day since we left did we spot these guys?
It was a third day. third day. You have 7 days remaining.
Okay, so that means that one of my horns is fully charged again.
All right. Well, let me put you guys on the map. I didn't have it ready. Just got to grab the maps real fast. All right. Well, in the area that you guys are at, you see. Give me 1 second. You know what? I'll just put you on this map because I don't think you'll ever see it again. Oh, by the way, this I'm gonna get rid of this map because it doesn't sound like you guys want to investigate the ships that are going from that prison, that prison area you guys were in last week. Yeah, you. I'm gonna delete it. Is that okay, guys?
Yeah,
All
in
right.
my opinion.
All right, because it doesn't sound like you are. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Let me, because you might want to go back. I don't. I'm not 100%. All right, so here's the map that I'm gonna put you guys in, and then you tell me what you want to do. So, all right, so I'll put the sky map in a second. Let me just put the baddies on the map. And since the place is, again, it's filled with a lot of smoke, but it's just going to slow down the game. Maybe like we start putting, half cover or whatever. So,
Are there any clerics on board?
with you guys,
Yes.
uh, I don't know. I to tell you the truth, I don't really keep up with the players. I know that sounds terrible as a DM, but I rather focus on the story. And I let the guys monitor their own selves. All right, so let me put you guys. You know what? Let me make it a little bit bigger. Uh, put 6. All right, that's better. All right, I'll put you guys on the map. Since these guys are, I'll put the Anakakra on the map as well. Let me drop you guys, and then we can start the encounter. All right, there we go. All right, so I'll put the spire or the Anakakra on the map, and then you guys can do. Technically, you could do a surprise attack because again, they're too busy attacking the Anakakra and Kakra.
Hey, Mez, can we get rid of the old version of your character?
Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
DM, you need to give light to this place.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought it was
Edit.
Yeah. Well, the problem is the DM keeps copy pasting the same thing, so it doesn't keep up to date with anything.
Yeah. Okay. Let me
I'm just gonna.
put some sky here. All right. So, what do you guys think? You think you're gonna be okay, or you're gonna chicken out, or whatever?
You're good. I
I'm
think.
fine to fight. Is anybody controlling this undead ghostly spirit? Or is that something 99 was controlling?
Um, I don't know.
Godfrey, that's not yours, the undead ghostly spirit.
No, no, I can't summon them.
All right, we'll get rid of that then.
You should probably also copy paste in those 2 rocks.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me drop. Hey, can you make them into like familiars maybe, or just put them
Are
under?
you asking me to make them a separate character sheet?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know when you want to get them involved in the map, sir. So it would be appropriate for you to have
Okay,
control over
they
them.
were 11. Here, I got it here. Let me copy. Uh, duplicate. CR11 monster, CR11.
Does anyone still have a staff that turns into a giant constrictor snake?
I do have that.
What's
Okay, so we'll
that?
leave that character then.
Yeah, you know that looks. You know what?
There's
Let me try. I want to get a good Anacocra building for the map. Let me try. No. You know that's good enough. Let's just say it's like
okay, it should be under the summons tab. Everyone should be able to see it and whatnot.
What is our range?
what is? I'm sorry. What was that again?
I was asking what our range is.
From the location of you seeing the fight that's happening, it's about 240 feet from the direct encounter that's happening with these monsters, whatever. I forgot the name of the monsters, guys. Specters, I think.
Let's fix it up tonight.
All right, and this is supposed to be a
Well,
pillar, guys. Just All right, so there's technically 2 pillars, and they can range from 120 to 240, but these particular pillars are 240, so they're pretty far in the air. So if you were to fall off, and again, if you can't fly, this is why the Anacocker live here. You're probably going to die.
I mean, you probably survive if you can tank 20 d6.
okay, you said we have surprise.
Yeah, well, you're 240 feet away, and I haven't put the Anacocker on the map, but they're too busy fighting the Anacocker for them to care about you. So you technically could, if you have the range, because right now you're 240 feet away, you could,
That's within strike. That's within dashing distance of these rocks. They fly at 120.
well, just so happens you guys happen to have rocks, and you can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Let me
So
put
yeah, if
Well,
we needed to get in melee range, we technically could.
well, I don't need to be in melee range necessarily.
Mm.
If we have
I
surprise, I'd
can.
like to take the attack and before combat even starts, or
let me put the Anacoccra on the map, guys. Cause I don't. I mean, you probably don't want to kill the Anacoccra, but you could if you wanted to. Uh, so let me put them on
So,
the map.
Lucian, Godfrey, question for you two guys.
Yeah.
If I set up my cube to only allow to ban any non-living matter, would you like to be inside the cube or outside?
No. I'll probably stay inside the cube.
Because once you're inside the cube, you'll have to get naked and drop all your weapons and gear to get out of the cube.
He's a weirdo,
Mm.
man. I would not do that, bro.
you said any
The cube is
non-living
more
matter.
safer though.
Yeah, I'm thinking of blocking all non-living matter.
That's
Yeah,
gonna okay.
All right,
they
so
can't do any weapon
No,
attacks.
I'd stay out.
Spells.
So Lucian wants to
Uh,
stay out and Godfrey will stay in, is that right?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
there is
since it's surprise,
nothing much that I
and we have
need
advantage, I'm gonna
material-wise
play
right
with
now.
that.
So again, I'll ask this one more time. Does Lucian want to be outside the cube and Godfrey want to be inside the cube? Is that right?
Yeah, I guess.
So get out.
Yes.
all
Is
right.
one of the rocks going to be dashing into the combat at 240?
We, well, that depends. What do you guys want to do? I'm of the opinion we probably could take these things.
Well, like I said, if it surprise, I'm gonna take sneak attack and dread ambush on them right off.
I mean,
Yeah.
it hurts nothing to do a good deed.
Yeah, I would rather keep families intact.
And
This is
it's not
literally a
what
case of we're passing it, so we can take care of it while we're passing through.
Yeah.
Yeah, never know. You might be rewarded with something. All
This is
right.
me saying we're here already and within range, and it's an undead it's an undead problem, so let's just deal with it.
Yeah, you know what, guys? Let me give you this picture. This is sort of, but again, the pillars in the game are they can go up to 120. What you I would estimate that to be maybe 120, 240. All right, so that's what you're kind of looking at, guys. Heads up on that one.
Mhm.
You're looking at the top of the pillars or spires. All right, and again, you guys are 240 away. You can do a surprise attack because they're being attacked by the Anakakra. As you can see, they're um. Oh, let me put the height on my guys. 240, regardless of whether they're standing on the top of the spire. So just to make sure we're on the same page, the top of the spire is 240 in height. So since you are flying at everybody's at 240, all the baddies are at 240, as well as the Anakakra. You
Okay.
would consider a 240 ground level. Just want to make
So
sure.
we'll just keep it as is. If
Keep it
someone
at
falls
zero.
off,
Keep it at
if
zero.
yeah, because that's just going to be less confusing.
All right. Well, this is
Someone
ground level.
falls off. If someone falls off, we can note it.
All right. Well, we're on the same page on that. Let me take a whiz since we're gonna rock and roll. And give me a
All
minute.
right, Mesris, are you here with me?
Yep, I am.
I'm thinking I'm gonna have this rock we're on drop dash to drop us off as a surprise round, and we can take our surprise round because we gotta
Okay.
get near this island, and I don't want to force the creature. I don't want to force animal handling rolls for this thing in combat. So we'll
Everyone
have
should
it.
have bardic inspiration by
So,
now, by the way.
you don't want me to take a shot at it in the air?
Yes. So what I'm thinking is I'll have it drop us off and fly off till we need it to transport us to another pillar.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Is that gonna take our complete surprise attack away?
It's just gonna use its initiative alongside mine.
A question: is there anyone who wanted purple worm poison but doesn't have it yet? We picked up 4.
Yes.
Who's yes?
And
Gloria?
Shaitan, I don't know how to add this stuff, so yes.
But Godfrey, you wanted purple worm poison, is that right?
No, I didn't need it.
Okay, Lucian, did you want one?
Yes.
I think Gloria picked up one.
I did not.
Do you want one?
No, I think I'm good. Give it to the others, especially the ranged fight attackers.
Oh, sorry.
Listen, I ask right now because with surprise, I mean, I get sneak attack. So
Yeah. Give it to people who are
I don't want to
using
lose.
bow. Yeah, give it to people who are using bows and other projectiles.
It's probably only Lucian, so we should just give 4 of them, 3 or 4 of them to Lucian then.
Now, if it's an undead, it's probably gonna have resistance to poison or
I
something.
agree. It's probably immune. So this is not the fight for it.
No.
Are they restricted to only nighttime encounter? No. Okay, good. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll have
So I ask
two.
once again.
Okay, the one up here, he's basically killed these guys. Let me just put dead. Okay, there we go. All right, dead for that guy. I want you guys to feel the tension because of the awesomeness of my baddies. And you can see how hardcore they are by the 3 dead Anakakra on the upper left hand corner. You see, that's supposed to intimidate you guys. All right, I am ready to rock and a roll. So let me grab that guy, roll for him. That guy, roll for him. That guy, roll for him. Oh, by the way, you do have the surprise because again, they're fighting the other guy. Okay. Roll for my guy.
All right, Lucian, you should have 3 vials of purple worm poison, which you can use at
Thank
your
you.
leisure.
Keep in mind if you drag that rock into striking distance, you're probably gonna have to start making animal handling checks to keep it in line.
Okay, so are you saying that if he doesn't make his animal handling, he falls off the
He
rock and
does,
dies?
it just ignores his orders, and it will take its own action, probably to defend itself or run away.
Well, that if I was player, I wouldn't like that. Wouldn't
That's
like
why I
that.
said I was gonna have it drop me and the Zerkai off and fly away for a bit,
All right, well
so it's
let's.
not danger.
Well, I would need to get off as well. I just don't want to lose my surprise.
Oh well, that's between you guys. Again, you can do a surprise now. Whoever wants to do that, and then we'll get into the mano a mano um, melee attacks.
So are we saying that if we land, that ends our surprise attack?
If I was a player, I would want my surprise attack. That's
No, I'm saying we're gonna take our surprise action. I'm just trying to decide what are we doing with it.
Well,
Because Lucian, you're first.
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take a surprise attack as a sneak attack. So that and my dread ambush, I consider this an assassination attempt.
Well, that's what you want to do. Go for it.
All right, so
So
we're
I,
gonna go down the list of who.
We do need to before we start though, we do need to set going forward who's in control of which rock, so it acts on the proper initiative.
All
I'll
right.
be taking control of number 3, rock 3. Who's taking 2?
Godfrey, I suggest you take 2 so that I can
Mhm.
ride on the rock and be with you so that you and I can stick together in the cube.
All right, sure. Okay,
Otherwise,
yeah.
I'm going to drag you in my cube as I fly around on my broom.
Yeah, understandable. I'll take control of 2 then.
Okay. Just make sure.
Are you guys listening? Can you hear the music? I can't hear the music.
I
that's good.
turned it off, like on my end.
Oh.
I did too. Mostly
Oh.
because the stomping from the previous map was too much.
All right. All right. Well, you can, yeah, you can turn it off on your side. All right. Well, Lucian, do you want to, let's get this over with. You want to go?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just trying to figure out how to do it with
Oh yeah,
everything. I mean,
yeah. Take your time.
I got to figure out how to put dread ambush, sneak attack.
I wish I could make these pillars or spires look
I
more
just
three
sorry, I don't
dimensional.
know how to do that.
You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. All right. Well, let me mess with that.
It just
Yeah.
says you make an additional attack as part of your action, and if it hits, deals an extra D8. So,
That is horrible.
I mean, he's getting 2 attacks for the price of 1.
Oh no, that's all right. Well, is that what you're doing there, Lucian?
Yeah, if I'm trying to target it, sorry.
Oh, take your time,
Eh,
dude.
I'm
No
still trying to
fussing
figure
about
out
it.
all this.
All right, so on the left under token controls and select tokens, when you have that selected, just hover your mouse over whatever you're firing at and press the T key. Once
Nothing's
that's
happening on my
all
end.
right, once that's there, you should see features under your character here.
I
Uh,
can't even get it to target.
okay. Can you share your screen?
No, sorry. This stuff I just don't know how to do it.
Well, maybe you could. We could watch your screen, iridescence. If you want to do that.
Okay, let me see if
Okay,
I
I
can
got
do
it
it.
to flash red.
Okay, you see the little arrows there pointing at it?
Yes,
All right, so do you see the HUD at the top of your screen where it would like
I
say
do.
Lucian? Under features or inventory, you should be able to basically click whatever you need, and it should target that object with it.
Right, so I can features hit sneak attack.
In this case, I would say use your weapon first and then your sneak attack feature.
Okay, use this ability. Yeah.
Now, I would say since you're making a, are you attacking with advantage or?
Yes.
'Cause- Okay, so you did not attack with advantage. So when you're moving to, this is where I'll tell you how. So if you're gonna attack with advantage before you press that button, hold the left Alt key, and that should roll you with advantage. I'll go ahead and delete that.
So I
So
need to delete all.
yeah, so just go ahead and repeat that process, but hold down the left Alt key.
Oh, I should have made this map bigger.
You're breaking up quite heavily.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh.
Okay, I can't get the buttons to. Oh, what happened?
Oh, sorry about that, guys. Let me fix that. Hold on.
Yes, I apologize for delaying the game. I'm just
Oh, don't worry about it, dude. We're very laid back,
okay.
so
Where we
don't
Yeah.
go?
even.
Yeah. While this is going on, I'm going to get a popcorn to eat, so I'll be like away for 5 minutes. Sorry.
No, no problem. Take it
You're
again,
good.
guys. We're all good. I just made it a little bit bigger for the
Okay, so
Infantil
I guess
sistema di penso figurare.
my hunger over here melting tea.
I can, we I can barely make you out, uh,
No,
Mr. Lucen.
It's changing on my screen.
Camp Room detto siamo un denaro.
All right, sorry
It
guys. Yeah,
stuff's changing because the DM's adjusting the map.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm finished. I'm finished. I just wanted to make it bigger because you guys are far away. All right.
no, I can't make it target it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, here's what you can do. Just hold. Make sure that your avatar or the little character
He did
token.
no, he did say that the rocks are starting out were 240 feet away,
Yeah, right. So
Away or up in the air?
no,
just
no.
away from
Yeah,
like
right now. Just
horizontally.
right. Right now, guys.
Oh, I got to get closer.
Just think of this place as a flat area because everybody's at 240. All right, guys. So you're flat, as
All right, so
Mister.
the rocks could get right next to the nearest one if they were to dash. Is that right?
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. You're on a flat flying sky
It's,
plane.
So, Lucid, you might want to ready an action until something gets in range, unless you have 240 feet of range.
well,
I
he has a
don't. I have
long bow,
150.
so
Oh, yeah, he's got it
he
then.
can attack with disadvantage if he fires from here.
Yeah, but at 150, I get an advantage.
All right, well, you could hold your action until you are within 150. I'm not sure if that gives you a second attack, then.
But it gives me 3.
Well, who's controlling the second
Godfrey.
rock?
Godfrey has rock number 2.
So I'm gonna ready it for sneak attack and dread ambush.
Remember, who's ever in control of the rock goes on your turn. Make sure that's
Yep, that's why I was double checking. All right, so he said he's preparing his sneak attack and dread ambusher for when he's in range.
Do I need to do something?
Right. And that should bring us to Zerkai. Do you want to prep anything?
Well, we're whipping in there quick, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
I.
gonna.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, the rock's not gonna get there till my turn. I'm saying, do you want to prep anything for when it does arrive?
Yeah, as we're getting in, I'll throw a javelin of lightning at him.
All right.
So in range is good. Lightning. Javelin.
There's under surprise turn. So 200 feet or 40 feet. That should bring everyone to here and give it space. All right, is that within range of your javelin to take your prepared action,
Yeah,
Zerkai?
what are we at like now? Range. Let me see. That's yep.
Okay, so your prepared action goes off.
Uh, Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
Lucian,
Somehow I'm on the wrong rock.
Well, just move them where you should have been, unless it's too many people on one rock.
I have
Yeah.
Zerkai and me on one rock, and the others are on this rock too.
All right. Well, I've got
It's
my
not.
map all done, as well as a little illustration on what the pillars look like.
Oh, that was an accident there. It shouldn't have hit
I
the
know.
rock.
That's just Foundry can't tell the difference. Okay, so that was that.
All right.
And I'm gonna have the going to disembark. So that's 10, 10, 5, 10,
I
15.
can't even get over there.
Did the rock land on the top of the
No, it
table?
did not.
Oh,
It's right beside it, so you can just walk off.
okay. All right. Well, is that it?
20, 25, 30.
I need to get my groove on, y'all.
Okay, 5, 10,
What
15,
can this guy
20,
do?
25,
Who's? What the hell does
30,
who's do?
35.
Multi attack.
And it's gonna, this rock is gonna just, yeah.
Legendary resistance. Okay.
All right.
Well,
Well, I will
I
hop
don't know
out
what's. I
though
don't know what's
before it
happening.
goes.
It won't let me move.
Oh,
Who's talking?
Lucian,
Lucian? Okay, it's, you are not, okay, yeah. So what were you doing with the rock?
I was trying to just get off so I could take my shot, my prepared action, but
Okay,
I'm on the wrong
so
one.
you should have
oh.
been able to move the rock. It has
Well,
ownership
we're
for
waiting for
everybody.
Godfrey's turn to move the rock, Ray.
I was supposed to be on the other rock.
Oh, I thought I didn't hear that. I didn't realize
I'm
you were
yeah,
joining me and Zerkai. Uh, you know what? Screw it. I'll
Well,
I'll
here's
just
what
do it.
you guys could have done. I mean, you could have just waited until the guy with the rock made it to land and then just done your.
No, it sounds like we didn't hear him. He said he was on me and Zerkai's rock.
Oh, okay.
All right, so problem solved. It rock 2 is just Godfrey and done. All right, Lucian, I think you said you were holding an action.
correct.
Okay, it's the rock is zipping by the landmass, so you should be in range to do whatever you were doing.
Okay, let's try it again.
Oh, by the way, before you ask, my NPCs are not gonna do any attacks. Okay, guys, it's just gonna slow things down. They're
I
attacking.
presume,
They're attacking.
Mr. DM, have you rolled for any magic items your specters might have?
They're ghosts.
No.
They probably don't use them.
Yeah, they Mr. Dude's right.
I was just hoping they'd chuck some holy
I'm,
water at
I'm
us.
back.
Well, that I don't know.
Did I miss something important?
Well, I don't.
Let's
I
see.
Yeah, I don't know
Hold
what.
on. Hold on. There's 5 people talking. Okay, so I'm seeing 2 arrow attacks. You want to use your bow.
Yep.
Attack with the bow, not the arrows.
Okay.
So I'll just remove that.
But the arrows are magical.
Yeah, it should prompt you which arrow you want to use when you fire it.
Okay. All right. So I only see Dread Ambusher.
23 damage and 7. Now you would target it with your ability. Since you have sneak attack.
Okay, well, I have. I'm gonna. I guess that's it. I'm not sure.
Alright, hold on.
Now I gotta roll. Do I just click on the item again to roll it?
It would be feature and sneak attack.
Right. I've tried that. It says usability.
Just unclick use item or use uh, resource or whatever it tells you. And then it should bring up a window. Yeah, just uncheck consume item use. And then usability.
Oh, I uncheck consume item. All right. Then usability.
Yep, and you should see a pop up where it says damage roll, sneak attack, etc.
Not yet.
Yep. And then you would just hit normal.
I'm looking for it.
Uh,
Where's my roller? I'm sorry.
I am seeing the Dungeon Master roll. Okay. When you hit the feature and hit usability, did anything pop up for you?
No.
Well,
Okay.
you did a sneak attack. Uh,
That was me
oh,
using it.
oh yeah, it's got your name on
See, I
it.
mean, I have a window telling me what it is, but I don't see
Okay.
anything to roll yet.
Okay. It's going to delete this. All right.
Iridescence, could you maybe share your screen and demonstrate how the feature is used?
Sure. See if I can do it. I know last time I tried to share it, Discord did not want to. All right. Let's see if I can do this. Can you see me?
I see you're live. Yeah. All right. Well, I am watching his screen, guy. You should be able to see. I see your screen.
All right. Just
I
let me know when you can see me, Shaitan.
watch. Okay.
You good?
All right. Yep.
All right. So you'll click on your token there, and then in this, you'll hit the T key so you see where those red arrows there. Features, sneak attack. Then this window should pop up for you. You'll uncheck item use because sneak attack doesn't have it, and then usability. All right, so you see your damage roll here.
Yeah. See, I never saw that pop up.
That's odd because it should. And then you would just
Try it
hit roll
again.
mode
Try,
as user and then hit normal.
Okay.
yeah. Go. Yeah. Try it again.
So I click on my character,
So I'm
and
just
then
gonna
you
go ahead and
said
stop.
Alt E, and then longbow features, sneak attack, uncheck, usability. You must target a token before. It says I'm still not
Okay.
targeting.
Yeah, you probably don't have anything targeted. Double check to see if what you're targeting has those red arrows.
It does if I just hit T, but if I hit the Alt T, it does not.
Okay, so what you need to do is you hold the Alt key when you're making the weapon attack, not when you're using the ability.
Okay.
Because the Alt key just makes you roll your whatever it is with advantage. So you've rolled that, you hit, okay. Now you can release the Alt key and go into features and sneak attack.
Isn't MIDI QL supposed
All
to
right. I
work?
had something pop up at least.
Oh. Dreadful
Oh,
ambush.
it did. Yeah, it still did give me advantage.
Well, tell you what, just go with advantage, man. Yeah, it's advantage for some reason. We're not gonna worry about it. Let's see if you can do some damage to the guy.
Yeah, just for now, continue with it if it's let you.
Yeah, there you go. You did damage. I see that went down. Okay,
Well,
you
the
want
Dread
The
Ambusher, that
automatic.
was one part. Now he has to do his sneak attack.
Okay, that's and I get automatic crit.
what the hell? What was
All
that?
right, so the sneak
I don't
attack,
even know what I did.
yep,
Yeah,
it rolled the sneak attack, which is it says 8d6. Is that right?
Should be doubled because I think it's an automatic crit, isn't it?
Yeah, he
That's what
has
it
an
did.
auto. Yeah, he's an automatic crit because of Dread Ambusher, so it's doing that properly.
okay.
Okay, so it rolled the sneak attack and the Dread Ambusher bonus properly, and it applied it to the tokens. Yeah, it everything went through.
All right, is he
So I
good on?
did 7 damage.
It did 22 plus 7 extra damage in addition to your 12.
That I guess that sounds all right.
Well, that's your first attack. Did you have 2 more attacks, Lucian?
I do.
All right. Well, you
Oh,
I think
same
you got the
thing.
hang of it, maybe.
Push the button, then hit Alt, then hit my weapon.
Yeah, try it out. You got two more attacks.
So yeah, you've done 41 damage to it so far. Yeah,
Yep,
when you're making your weapon attack, if you hold Alt, it should roll with advantage. See that like
that's
it did right there.
you're kicking ass, dude. You're doing major damage.
All right.
And then I think I don't have sneak attack on anymore. 'Cause I already used it.
Yeah, because that's once per round. You can do it with one attack. So yeah, you've finished your held action, and I'm going to continue my turn. So
Okay, so I
now,
only got one shot. I
well,
should
you've
have had
got the one
three.
you got the one action off since you held it. Like everything's good now. The turn's gonna continue on as normal.
Okay, but even though I had 3 shots,
Yes, unless your action allows you to do more than one attack.
So you
it should have been 3.
right, yeah, but
Yeah, I
on a
just saw you do. Yeah, and I just saw you do 2 more attacks, and it registered
Oh, I
those.
haven't figured that. I didn't know I did those. I'm sorry.
Yeah. If you scroll up and Foundry, you can see it did 2 more attacks, and then Foundry took resolved those.
Okay.
So yeah, everything's going according to normal now. So now we're just going forward as normal.
all right, well,
So that would be my action here, since I'm in range. Not ideal, but it's better than doing nothing. So I'll use my attack. All right. And then that's my turn. These guys are still surprised around. Okay, so now it's done.
Don's just going to move to a little bit different spot on the rock then activate the Cube of Force. Pressing face number 2.
Number 2, non-living matter can pass. All right. Well, is that it?
Yep, that's it for done.
All right,
All right.
Joffrey, surprise round. Let me get
All
Let
right,
me-
Godfrey, it's you
Alright.
and the Rock.
let me get some
So, do
action
you guys
going,
still want me
man.
to move this and move the force of, the cube with it, or no?
The cube will move with it
All
since
right. So,
it's centered on done.
yeah. So I'm just going to move this creature a bit on, like, up to the mainland over there, and then
You should be able to move it on your own. Can you try that?
yeah, that's what I'm trying right now.
Because everyone should have owner permission for it.
Well, he might not be able to move done with him.
Maybe he's got he's got it on the whatchamacallit, on the rock. All right. So since I
Yeah,
can't do any,
that's the one.
all right. So this is
Yeah.
where I'm gonna start kicking some ass.
Well,
So
Godfrey, did you want to move the rock?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I can't seem to select that.
All right. How far from the from the
Just like to the peak over here.
why does why doesn't
Bit
somebody just
closer.
move it for him, guys?
That's
Jeez.
why I was asking DM, but I
Yeah,
wanted to
just
see
like
if you
up
can move it.
the closest piece of rock that we can go.
Well, he's
So
got it
about
on the
like
measuring tool, I think. Well, maybe not.
you're talking like right there.
Yeah, just like onto the rock itself, though. So we can dismount.
Okay, to the. All right, you're all right. Cool. Or
Yeah,
what do you want to?
uh,
You can.
yeah. I'm going to attack after that. Just finding this spell.
All right, so you're gonna be attacking from the rock, right? On top of the rock.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah. On top of it, this guy is targeted,
cool.
and then spell, and where is this? There. Yes. Right, 24 damage. Then I recently took the Cartomancer feat, which lets me use the spell as a bonus action once per long rest. So I'm going to finish this guy off, and he's already near death. So I'm going to use Touch as Mind Web.
Oh, let me roll for my superior healing potion. Hold on.
Oh, now you want to roll for items, eh?
Hey, well, you guys are killing.
Also, did you use any ability? Because it just gave you a 99 to your saving throw.
I didn't. Oh, I do have. Yes, I did
Yeah,
have
he has
a.
legendary resistances.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, then you need to mark that usage off.
Fenrir should have taken it off the sheet.
It did not.
All right. Well, I have 5 of my boys.
Uh,
D2.
so I'm just
Okay.
going to target the guy again with
Oh, lordy lord.
the guy near death
Okay,
again.
only
Because,
one of my
you know,
boys has the good stuff. Oh,
let's
god.
see
Godfrey,
where
what are you casting?
Rolotan Psychic Lance.
Another psychic lance.
Yeah, because
Well,
from the Cartomancer,
you can only cast one level spell per
yeah,
turn.
yeah, but I have a feat which lets me use any spell as a bonus action, and doesn't matter if it's leveled or not. It also doesn't take any spell slots from me.
You know what? I let the guys
Is
look
it
through that.
released from an item, Godfrey?
No, this is from a feat, Cartomancer. I took after leveling up.
Can you just for kicks, can you
Yeah, I'll put it on Discord.
you should be able to on your sheet if you click on the thing, you can click display in chat.
Oh,
Futures.
he's using an item. He has a card deck.
Yeah, but this is a feat, though. Let's
Okay,
see.
well, the feat uses a card deck.
Uh, yeah, I mean, I do have a card deck with me.
I'm just trying to check if he's using an actual
Yeah,
leveled item
so
from his spell list or
Hidden
not.
Haze.
This
Hidden
doesn't
Haze
literally
allows you to
display it.
put one spell into a card in your card deck.
Yeah, I think a uncommon card sharp deck.
I'm gonna get some ice, guys.
Okay, so that's all I need to know. He's basically imbued an item with a spell, and he's using that.
Yeah, and we
Yeah,
said before you could cast with an item and then cast a leveled spell as a bonus action, right?
yeah. And wait, did I cast it to this guy or no? No, I didn't. So while we were talking, target this spells and this, and finally cast it.
Okay, it's basically an 8-hour spell gem. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm reading it. Yeah, it's like an 8-hour spell gem. You're good.
yeah. All right.
Then you want to move?
No, I mean we moved the rock already. I cast my spells. I'm good. That ends my turn.
Okay.
All right, well done, Godfrey. You almost got him.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. DM, that guy is surprised, so we should be moving back to the top of the order, I think.
Yes, yep.
Lucian, let him have it.
It is now turn 2, and we are resuming normal combat.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I think I believe I still am going to get sneak attack because I have an ally within 5 feet.
All right, Lucian.
Are you going to dismount the rock?
Yes, that's my bonus.
He said dismount.
Just trying to make sure I got this. T.
Was that you trying to be butthead?
I
I
thought I
am
heard that.
paid. Yeah, I thought it was funny. Yeah, that was Butthead. Yeah, that's correct. Yes.
He said mount.
Man, I hope these guys can. Jesus, I'm getting it. Doing. Well, I can try doing the. What is that scream here? Morphle Keen.
It just
Morphle.
shot without me putting anything else on it.
It did hit him. Damage was dealt.
All right.
And I think the last shot is going to be a normal shot. How can undead die? As my bonus action, I'm going to
I
dismount.
think they cease to exist. I think that's what happens to them.
When they die, they just kind of vanish.
Yeah. Fade into dust.
Not even dust. It's just they're just gone.
I think with like spirits, yeah, but with zombies and such, they go into dust.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay, I think I figured it out, guys.
I mean,
All right.
demons can come back as demons, so they when they're
Well, for
killed, they
outsiders, if they're killed on a plane outside of their home, they reappear on their home plane.
yeah. So yeah, they're good to go.
All right, Zerkai, it's your turn.
Yes. Okay. Let's find over here.
You can dismount and do whatever you need to do.
Jesus, how many? Oh, okay. Well, I still got a couple guys left. That's messed up.
Give me just a minute. I'm just going
God
to
damn it.
backspace me out of the game.
Oh, oh, I got it. I've figured it out.
So I am going to dismount and run up and
You
say
guys are in
hello.
shit creek. That's what you guys are.
Oh, did it get killed already?
They
Yeah,
they
yeah.
killed.
First one died.
Yeah, they killed one of
Oh,
them. I thought it was two of my guys, but okay. This happens to be your door, by the way, guys, into the little hut.
Yaba's little hut.
Well, if you're into the details.
Oh,
that's good for me.
what's the lightning?
How's that javelin?
It made its saving throw, and it did damage.
Yeah. What happened here? That hut is gone?
Well, one of them is gone.
Yeah, it died. The one over here died. If that's what you're talking about, the one that was like right there.
Yeah, no, I was talking about the one, the
All
BG3.
right, all right. Enough with the jabbering, and let me kick some ass here.
I'm sorry, DM. What did you say?
Yeah.
The BG3 HUD module thing. Okay.
I couldn't tell you.
All right. Well, let me get on Mr. Zerkai because he's right in front of me. All right, Zerkai, feel the wrath of my attack. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna do that. Let's do the Banshee Clatter. Let me put it on the chat. Usability, bow. There we go, people. 15 con save. Non
Everyone,
undead, people. Non undead.
everyone managed to make a 15 con save.
Booyah chaka. So what happens when on a failure, creature hears the well mark, creature's marked for death. What the hell? Let's see.
No worries, we're done. Don't forget you have Bardic Inspiration.
Has
24.
disadvantage on death saving throws. Oh, the death saving throws. Okay. Well, that's not such a big deal. Oh, well, I guess that's okay. All right. Well, I've already done my action for the guy. Let's move forward.
Oh, hold on. We got to resolve more. Moving him
Uh,
back. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
what are you talking about?
Zerkai.
Yep, Zerkai
Zerkai made
needs
his
to
save.
resolve.
I think everyone saved.
I did not see Zerkai roll.
Well, it
Oh,
rolled for him.
didn't it roll? I saw it roll automatically.
Yeah, it rolled
Oh,
automatically.
okay.
Yeah,
So
right
now
there at the
these.
top.
All right, so these guys got to roll. So save. I'm just gonna roll twice because they have the same modifier. All right. So 2 made it, 3 did not.
Aha, you guys suck.
Well, I mean, they just can't recover hit points, and you have advantage against them.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, what are you gonna do? All right. So, we're good. I'm gonna move to my next guy.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. This guy is going to get out of dodge. He'll get the NPCs are filler. They really can't do much. All right. Let me see if I can dash right next to Gloria. Let me grab my
Let's
guy.
see.
Yeah,
What?
what do you have against Gloria? Since the first edition I've played, you've targeted her only.
Well, she deserves it. She's horrible. She's
Yeah.
a horrible, horrible person. I mean,
You have 120 feet if you dash, I think.
120. Okay, that was 15. I'll go down another 5. No, wait a minute. No, hold on. There you go. That's 20. What? Okay, there we go. All right. I dash, therefore I am. All right, Gloria, what are you up to?
He hates my character because it was hard to hit.
Well,
And
yeah, he's challenging me. I'm responding to his challenge. Because
Okay.
I take care of my guys. I'm loyal to my NPCs.
All right, there's my bonus action. So I'll increase my AC by 2.
Well, yeah, these guys are total melee.
Well, that's not going to kill him, but since because it's immune to have it's a ghost, it's not going to have it die from its head cut off. But it does take 88 slashing damage as a result, or 68 some from that. So let me add 68. It takes an additional 33.
Jesus.
Well,
It,
since it can't be instantly killed with it at that with its ability, it takes the 68.
Right. You have what,
All
5?
right.
Do you have like another 12 attacks?
And there's another crit back to back. So let me add that again.
That's
27.
total bullshit.
mm,
A normal team would have a tough time right now. A normal people. Jesus. All right. Well,
And that finishes it off.
yeah. Well, God damn. Yeah, my.
Well, I did crit twice in a row. That makes you feel better.
Well, yeah. Let's. Are you done?
Okay. 20. That's 25 feet. 35, just so I can put you into flank. All right, that's my turn.
All right, all right. Let's see if I can do something here. Jesus. I'm gonna have the dash because I'm a melee guy. 120 would be right there. That's it for me. Done.
Alrighty. I'm just going to move one over.
He's the guy with the magic item, by the way. I mean, you would know that, but yeah, whatever. I would say you see him taking something out of his pocket and might throw at you. Is all I'm saying.
Mhm.
Because you can see what he's doing.
Sorry, working on it here, guys. Trying to target. I don't know how I passed my turn.
No, that was it. It was looking weird on my end. I was just double checking.
Yeah, I know that what the hell, man?
Yeah, it looks like the server's resetting.
Is it? Oh my god.
Well, I'm reloading.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
I'm reloading too. Maybe
I'm
that was
reloading.
why it looked weird on my end. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I mentioned that didn't really want to give my guys, magical, but you guys are kicking my ass here. I'm kind of.
Again, I rolled double crit in a row with a vorpal weapon.
That's
That's
not
probably
actually.
why it died really
Well,
fast.
that's I'm losing
Sometimes
here.
the dice are just lucky.
Right, right. The point is that I'm losing, and therefore I feel obliged to use a magical item. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, all I'm hearing is that you're getting free loot.
Well,
Well said.
Yeah. Yes.
all right. So you see him reach into his ethereal pocket, and I don't even know that's possible. You can make the argument that you couldn't even have a magical item in your pocket.
No,
But
I can make the argument this way. A ghost has on it the possessions that it died with in life.
yeah, but doesn't he have to physically be
If
manifest
the I
in
if the
order?
item was buried with him, he would have it.
I don't know the exact lore or the ruling on that, but that sounds reasonable to me.
That's just me going off of everything I read from Libris Mortis and 3.5. So take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I could have sworn that. Again, I'm thinking maybe 3.5 that if the ghost had a magic item, he could only use it while he was not ethereal. That's what I remember.
Well, and then it told you specifically that a ghost has on it what it was buried with or had in life.
I'll go with that. I'll go with that. I just
But
don't want.
again, that's Libris Mortis. It's probably not going to be the same in 5e, so
Yeah.
don't quote me on it.
Well, just as long as it sounds good for the story is really all I care about. I don't want this gimmick.
That was me saying that might be a reason it has it,
Yeah.
because it
Well,
was buried with the item.
Well, I'm in agreement, sir. Therefore, I'm going to chuck a grenade at your face. So as soon as my screen comes up with something,
Yeah,
okay,
no, I'm not loading either. There we go.
I'm ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
almost there.
all right. So it's done turn. So
These wasabi peas are great.
I love wasabi peas.
what kind of grenade am I going to launch at your face? It shall be.
Well, keep in mind your items should have been rolled at the beginning of the fight.
I did. I rolled. It's you can scroll up, sir. I rolled 5. I only got one magical item.
Make sure you're not adding new stuff.
Not to throw it a bone in the bush, but if he was buried with it, wouldn't it still be in his casket?
Well, you know what? Uh,
It would be in his cabinet, but he would have an ethereal copy would exist on his body.
What is so Liberus?
Libris Mortis.
More okay. He's got sources, people. I'm good with
Um,
that.
in 3.5, they had a whole handbook that was dedicated to undead
Yeah, yeah, it's got
and
some
their
good stuff.
physiology and everything.
Got some good stuff in there. Absolutely. Yep.
People I
Oh,
love 3.5.
all right. Well, I would. Okay, he's doing something.
Yeah, I'm unleashing some magic missiles on him. With the one.
Yeah, that's good. You know, I could. Oh, well, whatever.
Doesn't look like it let go. It let go of all of them though.
I see four. One of them.
How many charges did you use, or did you use the
I
spell?
intended to use 6. Looks like only one missile hit.
That's what I.
6? Okay, so
Well,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you should have 8 darts, so roll 7d4 plus 7.
Uh, did that magic, that four, already do some damage to me, guys? I think it did.
It did, and that's why I'm just having him roll the extra. All right. And you were targeting Spectre of Night 2.
And once you've added that damage, then that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, all right.
So
Okay.
minus 26.
I want.
There we go. All right, next turn.
All right, Joffrey.
And Godfrey, I'd advise you to get off and send your rock away, because if the rock gets into the fight, you may lose control of it, and it might fly away. It might attack us. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Dismounting this rock and ordering it to go away, and then I'm using my circles of blasting. Let's see. What's this? T.
Oh, you okay? Okay.
What's this? Is it targeted? Yeah. Circle of
All right.
blasting.
Well, you see this guy coming in pretty fast. I mean, he's moving in pretty fast. Yeah, that guy.
They see him rolling.
I didn't roll. Oh, he rolled at me.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
No, I was. Never mind.
Yeah,
well,
that ends my turn because the dismount and ordering it away took a lot.
all right. I agree. Therefore, let me do something.
Oh, hold on. It only let off one scorching ray. I think there should be 2 more if he's using the circlet to cast that.
Wait.
Faded only let out one.
Yeah.
I never just do it manually.
Well,
Yeah, Foundry doesn't work too well with most spells, so you're gonna have to roll a lot of manual when it comes to
Yeah.
spells.
Alright, let me see how much damage one would do, and then let's see my scorching rate 2d6, so I'll roll 4d6 damage for this guy.
Is it one?
Well, you need to roll to hit. You need to roll 2 more to hits.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
I was about to ask that.
Alright, I'll roll a d20 right now.
So it'd be 2 more
I think you
d20 plus
you can do
5s.
you can do the Foundry again if you want.
Alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure the charge is already expended, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, just it's 3 attacks you would get. So just roll. Do me a favor. Just roll 2d20 real quick.
Okay.
2d20.
Yeah, we know it's plus 5, so we can tell if it hits or not. He just needs to get above a 10 on the die.
Roll.
All right, so the first one hits, so it would be 2d6 fire.
Mhm.
So go ahead and roll your 2d6. I'll add it. Okay. And assume you're attacking the one that's barely injured.
Yeah.
Okay. So -8.
And then another d20. Yeah, okay.
Well, I think he was attacking the one west of us.
Okay, are you attacking this one?
No,
What?
I'm attacking the one in the middle of the air.
Okay, so I'll subtract 8 from him. Give back 8 to this guy. Okay. All right. It's on there.
Alright, so another d20 and more damage, right?
I had you roll 2d20 because that was both rays. Because I already
Uh,
knew the modifier.
Okay, alright.
Yep, I was just
Well,
trying to speed it up.
All right, all right. Is that it, Mr. Godfrey?
yeah.
Alrighty. Let's rock and roll. All right. So this guy is way the hell on the other side of the map. Ah, God. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? 120 is what I'm gonna do. So let's see, where is that 120? Right there. All right, dash is it for the dude.
All right, we ready? I'm going to see how I'm hiding. I'm going to attack with advantage to my flyer guy over here.
Well,
Can you make
I gotta,
yeah,
I maybe spot you, sir.
yeah, can you roll stealth since you're behind something?
Yes, give me 1 minute. I saw
I'm
that
just gonna roll
here.
perception. Now. So you got to beat a 16 or no surprise. I think I'm right on
Well,
that.
he's gonna get his sneak attack regardless, because I'm next
Mhm.
to his target, but this is for advantage.
So,
I know I saw stealth here. It's under. Oh,
so if
there
he
it is.
doesn't make
Ability.
his 16 perception, isn't he seen since he didn't make
Yes,
his?
I'm saying, yeah, he'll get seen, but I'm saying if he's attacking the one next to me, he still gets a sneak attack.
Oh, I got
Oh,
you.
wow.
I think I
Well,
kind of
that'll,
made.
yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that's pretty good, dude.
Well, he rolled a 19 on his die. That'll do it.
Yeah. All right. So I can't see you. I don't know that you're there. So whatever.
Let me try. Make sure I.
All right. I'll be right back and grab a drink.
Booyah All right. God damn it.
Should I have hit my features first? Because I should have been a sneak attack.
Well, it.
So I
I.
mean,
Yeah.
I
I
guess
don't
it
know.
should have done that first.
Well, yeah. I think it gives you the option. Or it should give you the option to do your sneak attack. What if you click on consume? Does that? What does that do?
Yeah, it came up this time,
Yeah.
but I hit it before I hit the arrow.
So if you hit consume now, what would that do?
Oh no, I guess I could go back and try. So
Well, tell you what. Let me just
let's
click
see.
on and see what happens.
Because, after you were eating wasabi coated stuff, what's the best thing to follow with it? Rum.
No,
Just alcohol.
I was
Just
gonna
let
say
me
alcohol.
do
sake.
when I use consume.
Just alcohol.
Well,
It is Appleton Estate Jamaican rum.
well, that's interesting, sir. But I don't know if he does sneak attack.
Okay.
He should. Which one is he hitting?
Well,
Spectre
Foundry
Knight
is
2.
not doing the damage. I don't think.
Let's see. It did 11 to him. Yes.
Okay, well then you're good, Mister
Yeah,
Sneak
he
Attack.
hit it for 6 with the bow. It did that. Used a sneak
I got
attack for 11, and it triggered normally. Yep.
I got
Or
one more because of dread ambusher.
Dread Ambusher. Dread
I
Ambusher.
think that's it.
You miss.
And I am going to take my bonus, my move.
All right.
If I no, I got to switch. Don't.
And make sure you have your. I think you got it. Yeah, there you go. All right. If that's it,
Yes.
Zerkai. I thought the my guys would. Oh well. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Nothing like a good shot to take the edge off after a day.
I wish I had some spells. That would have been nice.
You want a good shot? I got a bottle of Bland's over here. I need to open up.
I've got a milk jug full of fucking some good old boy shine I got for some dudes in the hill. What they made in a bathtub.
I don't believe you, man. I think you're full of shit.
Baz, it's
Well,
your turn.
No, I'm kidding, dude. I believe
you're just jealous you don't have, you're like not in the Appalachians.
you. And you know what? It probably that stuff must be like Jesus, man.
It's like fucking paint thinner, if that's what you're
That's
asking.
what I was about to say. Shit.
Oh
It's made in the back of a John Deere tractor.
no, I might have to
Baz,
pass on that.
Baz, it's your turn. Zerkai.
Yeah, Zerkai, what's going on?
Nezareth, you're up. You here?
Well, let's move forward since he might have gone to the bathroom. All right, let me kick some butt here with this annoying NPC who's in front of me. So target my guys in Pudo Melee. So one hoof. Booyah chaka, sucker. Can use their action. No, I'm not gonna do that. All
Well,
right.
you attack. Okay.
All right. Here comes the second attack, sucker. Boom. Oh, that's a miss. Oh shit. Was that a miss too? A miss. What the hell?
Yeah, you
Uh
missed.
well, what are you gonna do? These guys do
That
pretty good
there,
damage.
that's the good stuff.
Yeah, these guys do pretty good damage. God damn it! I wish you wouldn't have killed all my guys. But what are you gonna do? All right. Well, this guy,
And it did
you have
more damage than it should have.
bullshit.
Yeah, it's you have it rolling 86 twice.
Yeah, I'm just imported from plutonium, sir.
It
I'm not.
should be doing 3d6 plus the 86, not 86 plus 86. So
Let me.
I need to get back 33 hit points.
All right. Well, let me. What that means, I'll have to re-import in people.
Oh, hold on, let me
So,
double check my hit points. Yeah, all right. So I should have
oh,
taken okay,
oh
148
man.
minus.
All right. Well, that's gonna just kind of screw me up here. So give me a second. Let me find my guy. What the hell is not coming up? Oh, I know where he's at. Let me go here. You know what? I'll just look him up in D&D Beyond and show you the pay. Or
Okay, there we go. That's the correct damage. Yeah, because if you click on the damage where it says 3d6 plus 8 plus 86, you can see it's calculating the 8d6 necrotic. But then for some reason you have it rolling another 8d6 necrotic for some reason.
oh, okay. Well, do you want to handle that? Because I'm not gonna look everything up if you already got it covered.
Uh,
Oh,
this is something that's just on every single one. We're just gonna have to pay. I'm just gonna have to pay attention and and re-add what the other damage is.
yeah. I mean, it's too much of a hassle, dude. I can
No, it's
re-import it.
not a hassle. Just keep going. Like I said, I'm just gonna have to pay attention to what the other damage is and take it off.
All right. Well, let's rock. It's your turn. So, did you want to do anything?
Yeah, is Mesmerus back?
He's probably asleep.
Uh, since
All
you were
right.
kind enough not to take away my duplicate, I'm just gonna attack you with advantage.
So did Gloria get a level of exhaustion?
No, I made my saving throw.
Okay.
Well, that was for
It is
me.
in fact forcing me as a fighter to use my con save.
I heard everybody made their save for the.
Well, your attack has a secondary effect with a con save, and I made it.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay.
that's an advantage. That hits. 2, 3, and 4. And I'm going to activate 3 of my incarnations.
Oh man, I got two guys left.
Actually, I have 1 because it's the attack action.
Iridescence, I don't see how it hit you. You have an armor class of 25. It rolled a 23.
Well, good question.
The first one rolled a 29.
Okay, if you say so. Go ahead.
Let's see. Yeah, you're talking about the scythe. If you scroll up more, you can see he hit me with, I guess, a hoof attack.
Oh, okay. All right. I get it. The hooves. The hooves hit you.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I only hit
He
him.
rolled. Yeah, he rolled a 29 on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. I understand.
He, in fact, rolled like a 19 on his die, so he got real good on his die to hit me. All right, so that's an extra attack there. Using my ability gives me an extra attack. Uh, yeah. Do I want to get you off the field? Yeah, I think I will. All right, feature. Where is it here? Bonus action. So I'll give myself 4 more strikes at you. Or sorry, 3 more. Because I miscounted and did 4 the last turn, so including that. Yep, I should get 1 more if I use my incarnation again. So I'll have to, so that kills him. That's action surge well used. And I'll subtract my 2 uses. I move this guy back. All right, it should be my turn after I subtract these uses. Let me just get that going. 2. Sure guy, DM.
All right, all right. Let's see if I can get close enough for. No, I don't think I can. But let's. Okay, that's 60 right there. You know what? I'm gonna mess with these guys. Dash. I am dashing, people.
That's a
Um.
mistake. You don't want to do that.
All right, right.
Well,
Well,
thank you so much.
yeah. Whatever. Done. You see this thing get um close. Oh, yeah, you have. Oh, well, I'm not gonna
Now
minimize
you
that.
remembered.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna
It is an invisible barrier. He wouldn't see it.
Right, right. There you go.
Well, that's a good point.
All right,
And that,
done.
yeah.
Should be you.
Or done, master.
Yep, yep, yep. I got it. I'm going to use my pipes of haunting on it. No, it's saved.
Alrighty.
Then I'm going to cast a healing word on Gloria.
I would assume that's a bonus action. Sure, yeah.
All right, end of my turn.
All right, we got Godfrey. All right.
Yeah. I'm targeting that guy right outside the barrier with a psychic lance.
Oh,
So it does so much damage for so little things. So I'm casting this. Mm, Um,
Made,
I don't
made
really
it.
have anything else to do.
Yeah, made it save.
all
Yeah,
right.
it's still like half damage, but oh well.
I mean, it's still damage.
Yeah.
You got anything else?
Let's see. I do have Rune Shaper, so theoretically I could use Burning Hands, but oh well. I could do that. Where's my
Is
spell?
that a touch or a range?
Burning hands. It's a 15-foot cone, I think.
Yeah. Also, this is a feat, so I know it's a level spell, but
Well, he's probably gonna give up after he realizes that he's not gonna do anything. I mean, what's his intelligence? Above a 10, which it is.
12.
Yeah, that's smart enough to know
It's
to.
above average intelligence.
Well, yeah.
yeah. I didn't manage to turn the cone around, but it hit him.
Yeah.
Well, I do see that
Yep.
it,
It
Yeah,
did
it
the
just made
it did the damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
don't have.
just unfortunately he saved again.
Yeah,
21. Yep. All
I need to
right.
see all. So extract that.
Uh, I'm gonna okay, there we go. All right, well let's rock and roll. I will with this guy because they one said leader one, you go ahead. Leader two, I'll go to get the guys up behind me. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know the difference between these two guys. All right, so that was a dash. So that's it for me. All right, Lucien. Looks like two guys are coming in. Um, whatever with this guy, but he's definitely going to attack this
All right. Well,
Gloria
I
Colon,
have
I think.
still hiding, so I get to attack with advantage as long as I still do that. Gotta click the target.
Well, if you guys win, which it looks like you will, you got a, pretty good flying militia, huh? What do you know about that? I'm not saying make alliances with them, but whatever. Yeah, this guy's not gonna make it yet.
And I think I got one more regular attack. That's it.
All
Then
right.
we do.
All right. Well, let's. If that's it, from what there you go.
Mesris, are you back?
Yeah, I think he came back. I thought he heard, or maybe not. Mez, you're back, or okay? Well, if you're back, just let us know so we you can go next. Gloria, what are you doing?
Incarnation gets one. All right.
Sucker. Well, I got a good idea. Um,
Okay. It's his turn.
all right, let's see that guy. What the hell? Give me a second, guys. Um, the tokens disappeared. Let me hit F5.
What are you trying to do? Or
The tokens, NPC, the monster tokens, your guys' tokens, they've disappeared.
it's on my screen. Yeah.
So yeah,
See, everything's fine.
I'll be back. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up.
Hey, I'm curious if you could tell me, do you guys keep track of consumables in your game?
Mm-hmm. We try to.
So that includes rations and water. And
Rations, not so much, but like if it was like a count of potions and arrows, stuff like that.
Yeah, the rations. I assume that you can go somewhere and get some food, or you have a bag of holding with a year's worth of rations, so that's not a big deal.
Well, rations are also dirt cheap. It's like a couple copper for like a day or
that's
so.
why I was asking about, like, for arrows. I mean, they're
Arrows, we
inexpensive.
do keep track.
All right. Well, let me target.
And Foundry
Oh,
will keep track of it
you
for you.
know.
It will not let you make the attack if you don't have enough arrows.
All right. Well, I am going to do my action and just hit the side of the cube, and that'll be it for me, Mr. Dunn. You are seeing this thing try to break into your cube, which is not going to happen. What are you up to?
Dong.
Yep.
The
You fail.
I failed. Okay.
You're so weak.
Well, what are you going to do? Well, I rolled 21 on a DC of 18, so okay.
All right. I'll try another healing word. See if we can
Is
heal
that
Gloria more. All
okay?
right, I'm done.
All right. Well, Mr. Godfrey, what's the plan? You see this thing clawing at your cube, and your cube is 15 by 15, which is
it hit
it's
the thing and a magical clang.
yeah, it's a pretty big cube, and you're watching this thing try to claw through it.
And what it's
I'm going to Psychic Glance. It's injured, and I'm going to use Chromatic Orb,
Oh,
one
which
okay.
could say
again,
one could say it's quite the boxymoron for your mobs.
So is the psychic lance is that a bonus because you're gonna do a spell? Is that or maybe
Chromatic Orb is a bonus action because of Rune Shaper
oh,
as
okay, a bonus action. Gotcha. No problemo.
Other than this, I also have Command. Uh,
Okay, but
Foundry
are
showed
you
a whole bunch
are
of
you
other
using
spells.
is the The chromatic orb, is that from your spell list or?
It's from my at will spells from Rune Shaper.
Wow.
Okay, I'm saying, is it coming off of your spell slots? Is what I'm asking.
No,
Okay.
this is a casting spell slot. And
I'll let the guys reference that. I'm not going to look it up.
I'll put it on Discord.
I'll just trust you for now. All I need to know is it coming off of a spell slot?
No, I'm sorry. Let's see.
Well, if you don't, I mean, we'll just research it during the week. That's what I do when Will accuses me of not knowing what the hell I'm talking about. I research it.
Yeah.
Is it trusted for now to keep things going?
Yeah, exactly. So if you want to, I don't know if you want to cast it again or as a bonus or whatever it is that you got to do.
Oh, no, I already cast that.
Oh, okay. Do you have
Yeah.
any? Do you got another? You got anything else you want to do, or is that it?
No, I mean, I don't really need to move. I'm already in the cube, so I'm done.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me try to do something over here with this person who is probably gonna kill me. All right. So target the dude and do the hoof and see what happened with that. I'm
This
not
is
gonna
gonna be
use.
one of those things where I have to pay attention now.
Booyah
Okay,
chaka!
I gotta add back 32.
Do you see the 32 to your face? Do you see that? How
No,
about
because it's getting added back.
I rolled a 29. Is that a critical, by the way?
It is not.
A 19. A 19 is good enough to me to mess up your face, or what the hell?
Yeah, but I'm saying the extra 32 damage that's not supposed to be there is being added back.
All right, well, that's foundering. All right, well, let me do the second attack. Hopefully, I can do. Oh, god damn it. Oh, well. I'm going to trust you on the reason why you're not taking that 32 to your face, but whatever.
Well, I took the 49, if that's what you're asking, minus my resistances.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
the 32 is I want some extra punching to the face to your hit
well,
dice.
the 32 is not supposed to exist
So Foundry just put it there for the hell of it, right?
because you have a broken macro on it.
Now that you mention that, I'm gonna investigate if I get any bonus for punching in the face. All right, more. No, I don't have that. I don't have that. Yeah, where did that 32 come from? What the hell? Bludgeoning plus necrotic. There you go, sir. You're not
Yes,
gonna.
but if you click on the 3d6 plus 6 plus 86, you can see it's already accounting for the necrotic in that 49.
Will, do you agree with that? Because I don't agree with that.
Yeah, I don't see anything in your spell description that says you get 2 damages that are each 8d6.
Yeah, click on the hooves. It says I do necrotic damage.
Okay, so the hooves do 2 kinds of damage: bludgeoning, which is 3d6 plus 6,
Yeah,
and then necrotic, which is 8d6.
yeah,
That's it, right?
yeah. That's
And
right.
the first damage roll is 3d6 plus 6 plus 8d6. So it's all those damage types all together in that first damage roll of 49.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to take the 32, and because he's immune to necrotic. I don't know.
Well, the 32 seems unwarranted because he's already taken 8d6 of necrotic in the previous damage roll.
Um. Okay.
Yes, because he's the macro for it's broken where it's making it roll
It's just
damage twice that it doesn't need to.
no. It's just rolling for the regular hoof and then the necrotic guys.
Well,
It's
here, DM, do you want me to show you my screen?
I
I'll
mean
show you what
we're
I'm
looking
talking
at the
about.
same description. I don't know why we
I'll
have to
show
go.
you what I'm talking about.
All right. Well, go to
Just
the
so we
screen.
can put this to rest. All right.
I Just say, hey, I'm immune to necrotic, and that'll be it.
It's not that I'm immune. It's giving me damage I'm not supposed to.
All right, I'm watching. It's got a
Okay.
person that's
Okay, you see this? You got your 49 and your
yeah,
32 right here.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to click on this damage where you
That's the
can see
who's.
it's
That's the
yes,
physical
but
who.
as you can see, 3d6 plus 6 plus 8d6.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's
Well,
already accounting for your necrotic and
all right.
bludgeoning in that first thing, which is
Oh,
49, which
thank.
means this 32 is coming out of its
I
ass.
was looking at the 32 guys. I didn't go into the deep
Yeah,
dive
that's
there.
why I tell you, if you click on the damage calculation here, it actually breaks it down for you.
All right, I concur, sir. All right, so that's it for my guy.
That's why I said I'm going to have to pay attention to when it hits.
All right, well, Lucian.
Yeah, just so I can put that to rest for
Oh,
the future.
Totally get it.
all right. I am gonna pop because I'm within 5 feet. I'm gonna roll with advantage on the first one. If I target first, oh, the red box stayed there.
Yeah, that guy has been getting lucky and rolling really high on his die rolls. So he should be happy with that.
Yeah.
And that's it for me.
Uh, all right. All right, Zerkai, I don't know. Are you back, Zerkai? Or maybe not. Okay, I'll leave it.
He's measuring you here. Yeah, he has like a 15% chance to hit me, so he's been nailing that every time. So he's gotten lucky.
All right, well, Mr. Mez, I don't think he's here, but if you are, let us
Yep.
know.
So I'm gonna continue on.
All right, well,
One,
we'll go with Gloria.
2. All right. He's dead. 4. All right. I'll give myself back 21 hit points, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, there you go. All right. So I only got one guy left. Even, I mean, you know what? Well, he's undead. I was thinking maybe retreating. I can't go three.
He hasn't used his item yet.
Oh, the screeching thing.
What, didn't he get an item like a grenade or potion or
Oh,
something?
yeah, that's yeah. The sleeping grenade is not going to help me, sir. But let me go ahead and throw that now that you mention it. Yeah, you know what? That's really the only hope I have is to put you guys to sleep. All right, so you're gonna be in this cone area, which I'm
Well,
going
the
to
sleep
drop.
grenade's going to
It's a con of
be blocked.
14. Is that?
It's going to be blocked by the cube.
Isn't it specific to only blocking physical attacks, Mister Dunn?
No, the face he has blocks non-living matter.
Yeah, but it's smoke it's a smoke, sir.
Is
It's
smoke a living matter?
no. Are you saying that the
An
smoke for
environment.
the poison? I should be more specific. The poison used from the grenade that has a 20
Yeah. Is
foot.
it alive?
No, it's a grenade. It's a
Okay,
grenade.
then it doesn't pass through his barrier. He's
It's
got a
still
separate.
environmental though.
Yes,
Well,
but it says it blocks all non-living matter.
non. Well, they're being specific to.
That means you're suffocating because it blocks the air.
Yeah, thank you. That's a good goddamn point, Mister Iridescence. So I call you out on your shenanigans, sir.
That's just what this cube says.
Well, two people disagree with your interpretation, Mr. Will. He's saying that my smoke, the poison, it cannot. Well, you're probably going to agree with him. God damn it.
Well, is the
The
poison alive?
No, it's a poison. Jesus Christ, people! It's a
Is the
gas.
poison matter?
It's a gas, guys. Jesus, it's not
Okay,
matter. It's
well,
a gas. It's
if your
gas.
gas is not alive, then your gas can't get through the cube.
Then, like I said, that means you need to make a roll for, consciousness because
Well,
you
you
have
can
no.
hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to your con mod.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
have a 15-foot cube of
All
air.
right, but I would say that did
Breathe.
you state that?
yeah, I am in agreement with this man, but we have a democracy here, and unless Wes wants to chime in, Azel is not here, so it's really Mr. Mez.
Well, Lucian and Godfrey can pitch in.
Lucian
I'm
did.
saying that this
Oh,
will block the
thank you.
poison.
All right, so are you on my side or their side? That's what I want to know.
On their side.
Oh, look at that. Jesus. Unfortunately, we vote on these things. So even though I completely
There it is. Phase 3, living matter can't.
No,
Or sorry,
two.
two.
Phase two.
Sorry, phase 2. Non-living matter can't pass through the barrier.
it's
Well,
gas, you guys. Why are you
yes,
thinking
but
it's
I
gas
know.
is a state of matter.
you know what? I would think a solid object is matter, sir, not gas.
Solid, liquid, gas, and plasma are states of matter.
You know what? I was outvoted. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking nerdy on you for this.
No, we have a ruling. Let's move forward. That's the
All
only
right,
reason.
moving on.
Yeah, exactly.
Should have given your guys a wand of magic missiles.
All right. Well, regardless, Gloria, you need to make a save, sir.
All right, so let's see. You threw it. Where did you throw it?
It doesn't matter. Oh, it's
Post
Zerka.
the item.
All right. Well, let me
Post.
draw it. Let me draw it.
No,
Hold
I'm
on.
saying post the item for me
Oh,
so I can see.
it's in the item box. Let me just. Okay, I think
Should be
that's.
able to right click it and display on chat.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me do that now, since you aren't able to do that. No, I appreciate your help. Let me get that for you, sir. There is a folder called grenades, and you can. Let me put it on the map. Um, I think it should give you the info, but maybe not. Mm.
Item.
Well, how do I make? How can I have you guys see the sleep grenade? Because it's in the items folder, guys. It's
I
in
got
the
it here. Let's see.
it's in the grenades folder because I only have.
I see it
Okay,
here.
good. All right, well there you go.
Description.
It's a 14 con save if I remember correctly.
It's 15
15.
and
All right, well there you
me.
go.
Right.
All right, I am.
And where you threw it, Zerkai is not subjected to it anyways.
It's got a 20-foot radius, sir. What are you talking about? Or
I'm
maybe
just
60.
going at the center of where you hit. Let's see, which is
Oh,
right here.
you could,
Yep.
uh,
Zerkai is not hit because he's
well,
more than 20 feet away.
all right. If I wasn't specific. Hold on, because I didn't know if this was 20 or not. But if you want to be specific, there you go. All right, Zerkai and Gloria, you got the 15 con save. Hope to God you don't make it so I can try to
That's
help.
an ability check for him, so I gotta delete it. Right. Freaking hate this.
Yeah, the template for the 20-foot circle, it just doesn't work. I don't know
Well,
why.
I made the save, so I'm good.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm just trying to figure out how to roll it on his because he's using a different. All right, I'm just gonna change it
Oh,
temporarily.
Zerka is asleep. I forgot about that. Well, whoever wants to roll for him.
He's got a +3 to his con save, so I'm just gonna roll manually. +3. He made it.
All right. Well, he's legit then. All right. Well, I threw my grenade, and that's it. That's it for me. No more grenade for my guy. So right then, you want
Yeah,
to?
if you DM, if you go into the earlier question, how do you show it? If you go into the 3 dots when you open it up, you can. There's an option where it literally just says show players.
Oh, on the item. I got you. 3 dots. Where's the 3 dots, sir?
On the upper right corner, where
Oh,
it says
oh,
trigger controls.
you open up the sheet
Yeah,
itself. I got you.
yeah. Under trigger
Ah,
controls, you can see show
right.
players. So if I click that, you can just hit visible, and it should show you.
Well, I'll remember
All
that.
right, so he's using hypnotic pattern. It's saved.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Hypnotic pattern on that one.
All right, end of my turn.
All right. Well, we got Mr. Joffrey. What's the word? Only one guy left.
Let me.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yo.
It rolled with advantage for that save. It should just be a straight roll because my instrument imposes disadvantage.
Well, we
Oh,
can move on. It also has legendary resistance.
Is it going to burn a legendary resistance?
definitely. 100%. I think I get one back every 1d4 roll, perhaps.
No,
Oh,
you get 3 per day
Well,
resistances.
the first roll was a 19 anyway, so even if it was just a straight roll, you would have made it. Let's move on. Jeffrey.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm casting Firebolt on this guy.
Hey,
Uh,
I have one more question I'd like to ask you guys.
sure.
If if it states all non-living matter and you're alive, and that means you're alive inside it, breathing, that means that oxygen and air has to pass through it.
I agree with you, man. It's just we were outvoted. But if the
Okay.
guys want to,
That's just the way the item works. Don't ask me how. Magic doesn't always follow physics. But it specifically, in this case, it specifically says what he activated, non-living matter.
I
does not
completely
pass
agree that a
through.
person might theoretically suffocate, but the cube only lasts for 1 minute.
well,
And if it's a cube, there's probably enough air for us to breathe for a minute.
what'd you
yeah, I
get,
mean
Dad?
it's a 15
Yeah,
cube, so
yeah.
And how many rounds have we been going?
We're going on the 5th round on the tracker.
So basically, it's been active for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully that's a good excuse, and yeah, we'll just agree with
Sorry,
that.
just something
Yeah,
about that isn't
I
just sitting
totally
there.
agree with you, man. But these guys are fucking
I
litigious
got you. I got you.
rules
I mean,
lawyers.
magic is magic.
You know, yeah. All right, well, Mr. Litigious rules lawyer. No, you're not the litigious. Joffrey, you done?
yeah. Um, I don't really have any more futures that let me go as a bonus
Ah,
action. So
all right. Well, if that's the case, Lucian, one man left, another man go.
Um, well, then he's definitely going to get targeted. I
One
got him
man.
within 5 feet and still in hiding, so I get to roll with advantage. Yeah. I gotta figure this out.
That's a critical.
Well, uh, uh, 18 sounds about right. Maybe. Could be wrong.
And
Did you
that's
sneak
all
attack
I
with
got
that
left.
critical?
I'm gonna
No.
get some ice.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Okay, you did not target anything with those attacks.
I targeted this guy down at the bottom.
Yeah, it's Foundry said you just didn't target anything, but they both hit, so let me subtract. Alright, minus 13
Why am I seeing?
and minus 10.
Oh, it's a red dot, not a red arrow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the DM puts them on there and it messes with things. I don't know why he keeps doing it. Alright, so yeah, just make sure you're
So I'm wondering
retargeting it.
if there's any way for me to recover my arrows.
Uh, probably not at this situation. You're literally firing them at an incorporeal off the side of a cliff.
But if they hit, would they drop where they hit?
If you are looking for more projectiles, I did put in some that I wasn't using for my character personally. I think it was
Okay.
20 walloping arrows, which
Yeah.
you can use to.
I got 10 plus 1 arrows and 10 silver arrows,
Yeah,
and it's
the walloping arrows just have a chance of knocking something prone when you hit with it.
so I definitely need to buy more arrows when I get back.
Okay, so you weren't doing any sneak attacks?
No, I didn't have a sneak attack.
Okay. Mesris, are you here? Are you asleep? If you're speaking, we can't hear you.
3, 2.
Alright. Alright. Take that as a no. Right.
All right, he's not dead yet. Jesus. Oh, you know what
Okay.
I'm gonna do? Okay, yeah, got an idea.
And I'm gonna remove that because the DM. Please remove the red thing. It's giving us advantage when we shouldn't
Oh,
be.
well, hold on. Oh, there you go.
Right. And it moves there.
Oh, okay. Well, well, I tried. God damn it. That's the point.
But in the end, it didn't even matter.
Uh,
Er. Well, it's his turn. What's his
oh,
last action?
all right. Oh shit! I thought I. All right, let's do a grapple because I am going to fly out of here and drop
Can you
down.
even grapple it with an incorporeal body?
When I hit you, you do damage. Therefore, I am solid. Sir, and I don't think he's ethereal, by the way. But
Okay.
here is my. You can check his stats.
Well, are we okay, make an attack to hit, and then I guess we're gonna roll against each other's acrobatics or
I don't think.
athletics, sorry.
If I remember correctly, I don't do an attack. I just grab you. Am I right down there? I got it in the GM's screen there. Where I guess not.
Let me check because
Rules. Yeah.
grapple's always fucking stupid with Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
All
If we
right.
have a
Thought
rule
it was the
lawyer.
strength.
Yeah, but do I have to make it to hit to grab him? I don't think I do.
I thought it was just a strength.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
A creature can grapple another creature using an unarmed strike. Characters
Yeah.
typically grapple by using an unarmed strike.
Oh, okay. Well, I could have sworn that was a automatic strike. All right. Well,
So
it does. It is
it
technically a.
it must be an unarmed strike, meaning you're not using your reaping scythe. So in this case, it would be a d20 plus
I'm assuming
6.
that when they say unarmed strike, they're wanting an actual strike. That's what I'm assuming.
Yes.
So,
So d20 plus 6 for this thing.
all right. Well, hold your horses, sir. Let me do my. It doesn't. Okay, I'm going with the who.
Okay, it's a strength.
Oh,
It's a strength roll for the attacker, and the defender makes either athletics or acrobatics to match that strength roll.
so no to hit is needed, is what Will just said.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm reading here, a creature can grapple another creature. Characters typically grapple using an unarmed strike.
Yeah, but the strike part is it? It's not a physical strike. Silver is, I think, what we're.
I'll link it in general chat in a moment.
Do we? What about the rest of you guys? Are you guys good with the rules, or maybe not?
I'm fine with it personally.
All
I
right.
just don't really use grapple mechanics that much, so I don't really know too much.
Well, I mean, they come in handy sometimes. Mr. Lucian, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm don't care.
Okay. All right. So no attack is required, is what I'm.
Yeah, it's a contested check.
All right.
It's the attacker's strength versus the defender's the attacker's athletics versus the defender's athletics or acrobatics.
All
And
right.
this thing is not proficient in athletics. So it's just, again, it was a plus 6. So
I rolled a
which is
22, Bucko.
Good
all
roll.
right. All right. So for me,
You're not gonna
I
beat my
am
22,
I
Bucko.
have expertise in athletics, so I have a plus 13.
You also have a bardic inspiration.
I do.
You
And I also have lucky and indomitable.
this is what I got to put up with, Mister.
And I'm going to immediately apply my lucky roll, one of my 3,
the lucky.
and then the second, and then the third.
Yeah, you can make.
All right, so the 22 plus your bardic.
Why
Wow,
don't you
I
just
rolled
do a
really
lucky roll to
low.
begin with? God damn it!
I did try. I rolled lower each time. All right, so the 22 plus the 10.
How come this doesn't add them all up together for you?
Well, I think he's got, I don't know, 2 or 3 luckies per day or
3
something.
lucky rolls per long rest.
So, he made.
All right, for 25. I burned all of my lucky turns for this long rest and I failed, so I had to use his bardic inspiration, which sucks, but it is what it is. I still had indomitable, I guess, under my thing, but
All right, you heard the man. Is that it?
yeah, you failed.
All right. Well, I tried, and that's the whole point. All right, Dunn. You see the Spectre try to grapple him, and she dodges.
That sucks. I rolled so many under 10s. I just needed to not roll under a 10 and I would have beaten that, but I guess that was too much. Oh, the dice are coming back for that double crit, I guess.
Well, I think it was the bardic inspiration that saved you, but
Yeah, no, I'm saying I had a 50 chance to either beat that.
made my save. Done. All right. Is that it?
Just a second.
Mhm.
All right, I would give Gloria another bardic inspiration, and then I'm done with my turn.
All right.
At this point, I mean, I would have, yeah.
All right. So
Wait, why did we skip
Okay.
Godfrey?
Oh, I'm sorry. Joffrey. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. Let's see, this is already near that. So target it again. Spells. This is still good. I guess Witch Bolt at 6th level.
I just want to point out on that hypnotic pattern, you should have burned a legendary resistance to get out of it because you failed your first die.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Didn't
Well,
matter.
yeah.
Alright,
It's not like I've got any kind of a chance. I'm already,
True.
He's dead.
yeah. Even if I was
Alright,
to,
a creature is that.
oh, okay. All right. Well,
So
good
how many
job,
of these
guys.
grenades were left behind? Didn't get used? Was it 3, 4?
No, well, there was only one guy who had the grenade, and he already wasted it, Mister Dude.
Okay, thanks.
All right. All right. Well, as you can see, these things are physical. I didn't read that they were ghostly or
I just
ethereal.
heard Spectre, and every time I've seen Spectre in D&D from everything back, it was like a wraith or ghost.
Well, you can see the stats. These guys are solid. So they drop. Some of them might be still on the top of the pillars or the spires, whatever you want to call it. The let me just put a little dot on this guy to
Well, in which case, can you drag him on there again? It was let's see, it was
I mean, if you
a
want to look at the bodies,
Spectre of Night.
yeah, if you want to just have them as a reference, totally fine. Let me end the combat and have my NPC, who I will call John the Baptist. No.
So if they are corporeal, can Lucian recover any of his arrows from them?
Well, I'm thinking more that you could retrieve its scythe, which does necrotic damage.
Yeah. Remember, this thing is a solid creature, so that's totally doable.
I mean, assuming you're willing to use an oversized weapon.
It's just like a flying undead, guys. All right. While you guys think about that, my John, let's just, you know what? Let me Google a good Anakakra Anakakra name so I can give you guys
I suggest
Oh, I
Bagok.
didn't keep count of how many hit and how many.
I think an Arakoko should be named Bagok.
Bikak.
Oh,
Well,
Bach,
well, this is
yeah,
what Google
Bach
came.
McGock.
Yeah, this is what Google came up
oh,
with. So okay, whatever. All right, so let me have that
You know
first
what?
name is
guy.
Frank.
You know what? I am gonna take one of these things. I'm
All right.
I,
screw it.
Uh,
how do you take them?
Krui. All right, so Krui again. There's no hierarchy with the Anakakra. They're basically all, they're somewhat in the same page with whatever they got to do. Anyway, so this guy comes up to doesn't matter who the face is. He comes flying down with his spear and all that good stuff, and he looks at you sternly and he says, "Welcome. I thank you for saving my tribe. Who should I say you are, and why do you come such an opportune moment?" Yeah, yeah, I'm good on that one. Go ahead, whoever wants to RP.
What's the party's name again? I
Sure
forgot.
luck.
Pure Luck? Alright. We are the party Pure Luck, and we just saw you guys were in trouble, and we decided to lend you a helping hand. How
Uh,
come they were attacking you?
Says we're up against a pretty ominous resistance with what the devils have inlaid into the outlands. These creatures here were basically recruited by the devils, and they're basically trying to rob us of our lands. Unfortunately, well, fortunately for us, you showed up just in the nick of time. See, our tribes are trying to fend off the devils in order to retain our lands. And as you can see, we're having a bit of a a struggle here. But if we can get some sort of maybe help, we can funnel all our forces to whatever cause you have. If your cause is to get rid of these intruders into our lands or
Mm, yes,
monsters into our
you're
lands.
yes, we are trying to defeat these devils and all of their allies as well. Currently, we are heading towards uh, what was the city's name again? I'll check.
Oh,
Uh,
Fortitude.
we're- yes, we are heading to Fortitude to gain more allies for this uh, war against the devils. Would you like to join us?
Well, we have to keep here and fend off the assault, which will inevitably happen in a couple of days. You don't. Well, as I've already mentioned, this onslaught is ongoing. What we're trying to do now is to basically destroy some of the infernal machine locations and see if we can slow them down. Now, as far as what the other gods and patrons of this Outlands are doing, well, unfortunately, we have to save our own kind first and then worry about these other halflings or humanoids that are running around the area. You would understand that with our concentration of people to try to fend off the enemy, it's probably a better bet than to spread ourselves thin with the other allies around the area. We just, again, I don't think that would be a good strategy.
All right. Well, that's it from us. Um, if you need help and if there is another attack and you're in the area, we will lend a helping hand, but we have to go to uh, our destination now.
Well, again, we appreciate your help, and we can help you as best as we can if we're all in the same cause to drive off these devils from our lands. Where all you always can come here and rest your feet. And again, appreciate your help.
Mhm. Yeah, no worries. Um,
All right. Well, he's the face, and you guys let him be the face, so I would assume that's it.
yeah. Honestly, I don't think they have much to offer us anyway. So,
Oh, okay. All right. Well, they are gonna go back to fending off the monsters and the enemies from the devils that are eventually gonna drive them away. But you guys already know all about that. All right. So let's go to the big map. And anybody before we take off, and I offer you another side mission, where everybody's good for the Anakakra side
I
mission.
guess I'm taking yes, I'm taking one of the sides from the raise, and I guess done. Were you interested?
Yeah, Dunn would like to have a side. It's a simple weapon, and I believe the bard is proficient with simple weapons.
Okay,
I don't think a
so I'll
side is
have
a
to
simple
go.
weapon.
That's just I just copied it from your guy, and they have it marked as a simple weapon.
Huh. Well, there you go.
I
All
think we
right.
should just take all the sites and then later sell them,
Right. I-
like the ones that we aren't using at least.
All right. All right. All right.
I,
So go
if a
ahead.
monster scythe is listed as a simple weapon, fuck it.
Well, what it, I
All right. So, anyways, keep going. I gotta adjust it, by the
We're
way.
gonna
So
mow
that
some things with that.
I have to adjust it so it doesn't do the bullshit extra damage that it shouldn't be doing.
yeah. You guys can fix that. All right. So the second side, I'm only going to offer two more, but you might find this interesting. All right. So the second is this side of the mountain, which is Um, well, you guys seen Lord of the Rings when they did the pan on the side of the mountain. You can imagine something similar to that. All right, so you see this side of a mountain with a giant skulls. You see what looked to be a Gith Yankee coming in and out. No, I'm sorry. No, I take that back. It's the Mind Flare ships coming in and out of that area. Now, you already know this. The Gith Yankee. Um, Again, they're more business like. I just that's kind of maybe what I want to say here, as opposed to the mind flayers, which are they take things more personally, I guess. So they're not going to just deal in slavery. They're actually going to maybe kill the slaves and eat the slaves and so on and so forth. So they again, that's the difference. I mean, these guys are hands on, is what I'm trying to say. All right, so a Mind Flyer ship is coming in and out of this Castle Grayskull side of the mountain kind of scenario. Anyone interested in any of that? Does you maybe want to investigate or anything like that? Anybody? No? Okay. All right. Sounds like you guys are going to pass on that side mission. And the last side mission is you see a walking castle. I don't know if you know what that is. You can wiki that, but it's basically a castle that has feet. All right, it's a magical castle. It's got feet. You see giants throwing hurling boulders and trying to break down this castle. You see a couple of people from the windows in the castle shooting arrows at the giants, but because it's moving, they're doing a shit job. So you would imagine that the castle is eventually going to be brought down because the giants are slashing at its feet, and without the feet, there is no castle. Does anybody care? I thought that was
Actually,
I thought that was a goddamn good scenario there. All right, well, apparently nobody is interested, which is totally fine. Totally fine. I thought that was a pretty good
I
one,
mean,
though. Uh huh.
I could try to hear what the giants are saying. I know giant as a language, so
Well, you're not doing a drive by. You're hundreds of feet in the air. You're just kind of watching this like a helicopter would. So a helicopter is not going to be able to know what the hell the people on the ground are saying. Is what
yeah, fair enough.
just to let you know.
So they aren't really devils. People are just fighting their own wars at this point.
Well,
So
if you want to go
then,
down and hear what they're saying, you would have to be, I would say, maybe within 60 feet. Do you want to go down there and listen what they're saying? Because they're at
of course not. We'll
they're
just get hit by the boulders while they're
all right. So,
throwing it.
oh, okay. Well, let's see if the other guys
Yeah.
agree here. He wants to go down and investigate the attack.
I don't want to go down.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't. Okay. Well, it sounds like nobody wants to go to any of these encounters, which is totally fine. All right. So you finally make it to Fortitude, and Fortitude is uh, on the good side. What does the blue stand for, Silver? I forgot.
You scroll up, you can
Oh, yeah. Oh, neutral. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, you got the neutral that is happening with that particular city. Let me put a wiki for the city because uh, again, we go by what the mostly what the wikis are saying. All right. So 42 D&D, and then we'll do some RPing, and maybe that'll be it. Or maybe not. Fortitude Outland. All right, well, here's a link, and we'll go with that. I'm just wondering what type of celestials is in the description. So let me put it in the chat. All right, well, there's a link. If I welcome for anyone to look at it, because again, I'm just gonna read you what you're seeing. So if you want to get more details, you can look around, and you can just say, well, I spoke with an NPC. He's told me all this crap. All right, so Fortitude, Neat Rose, blah 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 blah. Is there a picture of the city? Let me get an image here, get an idea. Well, from no, I don't see a city map, so I'll look for it during the week. But however big the city is going to be on the wiki. So yeah, the place looks uh, interesting, and whatever the description says. I'm not gonna read through, or I'm not gonna read you what it says. You can read it yourself. But I want to know who the leader, or the not the leader, but the face who's gonna talk to the guards and so on and so forth. As a matter of fact, let me
Um,
put you on the map, on the city map. Did somebody want to be the face for the city?
I'd probably be the bard.
All right. Well, let me drop you on the map, and then you can chit chat with the locals. Let's see. What's a good? This is a good one. This is a good site. So that would be here and active. All right. So you're walking through the area. You guys. Let me fix the tokens. You see what looks like a couple of vendors, the police or guards, I should say. You can speak with the NPCs or whatever, whatever you want to do in the city. I can give you some side missions, but before I do that, I want to make sure that you guys, have thought about what you want to do. So let me put you on the map, and then okay, there you go. Let me make sure the lights are on. Okay, yeah, the lights are on. All right, well, you see people walking by. You're in, again, Fortitude. You can go into a business or tavern or speak with the NPCs. Let me put a couple of NPCs on here. NPCs. All right.
Anybody want to loan me some money?
The dude needs money.
Yep.
I think didn't Dunn write something about the Fortitude? Oh yeah, there it is. Fortitude. Blah 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 blah. Place, orderly beauty. All right. So, if you need to read what he sent to us, it's a beautiful place, which is what my map is. It's a beautiful map. Morning dew, fastened to Arcadia, plain of law and virtue, a town gate, residence, charitable, pursue, blah, 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 blah. Where's the gate? Okay, unquenchable green flames burn atop a low circular ziggurat in one of the. All right, well, that's kind of important, guys. If you want to know where the gate is. The step pyramid consists of 7 racks, tiered quarter. I'll make a map out of that if I have to, but probably not. Stormlords, 4 elemental servants of the DM gods control the skies. Well, that you're not in Arcadia, so why they mention that? Okay, regional effects, planar gates, magic. All right, well, it goes through a couple of things, so it kind of sounds to me like, a law-abiding, a beautiful city, a magical Cinderella, so on and so forth. All right, well, that's what you get, people. The NPCs look, they're, well, as far as the guards go, you might see very seldom will you see a guard because everybody is supposed to be lawful and good and so on and so forth. But when you walk around the town, you notice that the people are somewhat concerned over the sightings, because again they're talking and they're citing unusual NPCs, diplomats coming into the city via uh, mind flyer ships. So that's not a good thing because again this is a lawful good city, and if you have Githyan or not Githyanki but mind flyer ships coming in, that's not a good sign. So people are just wondering what's going on with that. Mr. Iridescence has already mentioned that this is a neutral in its alliances. So whatever you want to do with that information, that's you. Anybody have any want to talk to the NPCs or the guard or whatever? Not too many guards.
Yeah, Dunn would look around for a guard, try to find someone with some authority to speak to.
All right. Well, I would assume Celestials would be in charge around here. I'm pretty sure they are. Correct me if
And
I'm
just to
wrong.
ask the party, what are you guys looking for? Do you want to talk to someone in charge to find out something about the Mind Flayer ships? Do you want to go infiltrate a Mind Flayer ship?
Yeah, the mind
I
flayer.
just need you some shopping.
Uh, all right. Well, I'll put that guy as the guard because his name is guard. That's why he's a guard. Let me make sure. Yeah. All right. So he's walking by again. People are chit chatting with him. He's like the what's that guy from the Mayberry sheriff? I'll hold.
We
Anyway,
fight?
yeah, that's him. Anyway, so he looks at you and he casually kind of looks you up and down because he doesn't know you. He's never seen you before, and he sees your comrades and he kind of figures, okay, these guys are not from here, so how can I help you?
Well, I was curious. What could you tell us about the Mind Flayer ships that are visiting your town?
Well, we're having some sort of a discussion, diplomatic discussions with some of these mind flayers. They say that they're in our best concern for us to stay neutral in this blood war, and I think we can all agree that we want nothing to do with this blood war, especially since it's going awry for the people that are resisting the devils. So he's before you freak out on what he's saying, he's sympathetic towards the devils. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. But hey, men can be women, and women can be men. You know what I'm trying to say here. So chillax with my bullshit. All right.
Yeah, so from what we've known of the Mind Flayers, they've been scouring the outlands and beyond to gather slaves to be from which their souls would be extracted to fuel the forces of Asmodeus. Are these Mind Flayers here to pick up slaves from Fortitude?
Well, from what I hear, they've turned a new leaf. They figured, hey, if you can't look, we understand that we're in a precarious position when it comes to making our alliances, but we've seen that the war is not going well for the resistance, and we just want some peace and quiet. We want our people to come into our plane of existence and have some rest. Going up against the forces of Asmodeus is not something we want to get involved with at the moment. No, he seems sincere. I mean, he's giving you his. It might be wrong, okay? His position might be wrong, but that's the city's position. The city's Switzerland in World War II, or whoever was neutral back then. It's the same type of position. We want to kind of stay neutral here.
Well, we find that deeply concerning because we're certain that the Mind Flayers are not reliable allies who can be counted on to live up to their agreements. Is there some way that we might speak to one of the Spotless Seven to try to better understand the relationship between your leaders and these Mind Flayers?
And then he kind of looks at you like you just turned down a traffic ticket that you were supposed to accept. So he said, "Look, what's your purpose here in the city? Why are you here?" So he's now starting to get suspicious because of your line of reasoning that is not aligned with their decision. Well, their choices on making friends with the mind flayers. So they're wondering why are you being a racist or something to that effect.
Theseus.
Yeah,
Racist.
yeah. There you go. So they're wondering why you're being so hostile to the mind flayers.
I
They
can assure you that just a few days ago we heard the aspect of Asmodeus deliver a speech in which he praised the Githyanki for their great volumes of slaves that they had captured for him.
Well, he's starting to get more he's starting to get more frustrated with you, Mr. Will, which is done. He's starting to get more frustrated with you. He's kind of telling you you need to move along. No need for any questioning. I'm through with you. Move along, or you'll be arrested. So he kind of says that to you in a kind of nonchalant way. He's not, trying to arrest you right now, but he's warning you that if you keep asking these questions, you're gonna be arrested. Because again, he's he's already told you his position, Don. He doesn't want to explain or make excuses on why he's doing what he's doing or how why the city has that point of view, Mister Dunn.
Well, ask the guard, where can we find one of the Spotless Seven?
He said, "Don't worry about the spotless seven. They're not going to see you or talk to you. So why don't you just move along you, before you get arrested? Okay? So I'm warning you right now. We're You're going to be arrested. You're asking too many unusual questions. We don't condone your line of reasoning or thoughts. We're neutral when it comes to the blood war. We don't need to hear from people like you. So why don't you just move along before you get arrested? Okay? So okay. I'm RPing my guy, Mr. Dunn.
He's not wrong. That's pretty much how the Harmonium and their other people there kind of operate. Very aggressively
Want me to drop him?
maintaining order.
Yeah, and again, they're not making excuses on why they should be or should not be on the Mind Flyers. I don't want to say their side, but their co-business alliance people. It, Again, they're all about the business. Whether the Mind Flyers have assured them that they're not doing anything having to do with slaves or anything like that, Mr. Dunn.
Right. Well, could he point us in the direction of the Pavilion of Purity?
All right. Well, he shows you the map, which I don't have, but if you say that there is, we'll just say it's the next map over.
Over
Uh,
there.
yeah, I'll put you in the next map over. But
Right.
just to just to make sure he's told you to stop asking these questions. If you keep talking bad about the Mind Flyers, you're gonna be arrested like they arrest people in England. So that is not that is not unreasonable, Don. That shit's happening now. So
Well,
that
I think when Dunn is making an attempt to persuade somebody, he ought to have an
oh
opportunity
okay.
to,
Well,
if it's possible. If it's
no.
higher than a DC 30, I
Well,
completely understand if
you
he's not
didn't
persuaded.
you didn't say roll to oppose. Okay. Well, I am gonna roll to no. I'm sorry. That's the wrong. It's not perception. It's an insight to determine whether you're full of shit. I rolled an 11.
I rolled the lowest I could possibly roll.
All right. Well, he kind of turns around on you. He says, "Look, I understand what you're saying. This is not our way, but we have no choice then to. There's a. I would assume the government. There's information on that, guys. I'd have to read. Well, you know what? Let me read through this shit. Government ruled by the Council of Seven. Okay, he tells you, Mr. Dunn. Uh, Unfortunately, these are the laws handed down by the Council of Seven, called the Secret Consulate.
The
Consulate?
Spotless 7, I believe.
Yeah. So he's basically telling you, look, these are our orders. Those are orders enforced throughout the city. He might not agree with it because, again, you persuaded him that that's not a good law, and he agrees with you. But there's nothing he can do. He's not part of these secret conclave that he is not a member of. He's just a worker, Mr. Dude.
Oh, thank you very much for his time. And I suggest to the party that we head over to the Pavilion of Purity because I hear that there's always a member of the Spotless 7 in attendance there.
I during this select the members CD winner elected replaced with a new member. I'm not seeing in the lore, my man. Where is that at?
Check for a Pavilion of Purity under locations of interest.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, all right. Well, let me put you on the map. So So you gather throughout. Well, you gather to this one location of the city map. You see one. Well, one of the NPCs around you. He points him out because he's kind of like in the center of the street, which is what I'm gonna put now. Give me 1 second. All right. So regardless of the member of the secret of the conclave person, I've used this map before, but it looks pretty good. All right, so let me make this active. I mean, this is a good map. All right, so let me delete some of you who are no longer with us. I think this was from the last campaign. All right, well, let me drop you guys and um let's see, Lover Mercenaries. I'm still trying to. Can you, Mr. Will, real fast, can you give me the link to the to that other location? Because I don't see the link to it. The useful locations, I don't see it.
It's the second image that I posted.
Oh, okay. Well,
So in that post, there are 3 images posted. The second one at top right
top right.
mentions the noteworthy sites. And at the bottom of that, like second paragraph from the bottom, it mentions Pavilion of Purity, says the audience always includes at least one member of the Spotless Seven.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, all right. Well, you are in that location. Give me 1 second.
Who is the Spotless Seven?
What's the question?
Who is the Spotless Seven?
They are the leading council here in 42.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I'm just reading.
The architect kind of reminds me of Nazi soldiers. I mean, just following orders thing.
Well,
No.
there's a reason why they're like that, but you,
Yeah,
yeah.
but what I'm trying to say is the Spotless Seven kind of corrupt or, mind controlled at the very least?
Well,
Well,
we're now
you
investigating.
know, yeah, I'm not going to mention any of that. All right.
All right.
Well, one of the does it have a list of people like, for example, like female fighter second level or something like that? No.
Yeah, I haven't seen one of those.
Okay. Well, then let me just put this random
And it's
NPC.
that's where people are constantly jostling to take one of those 7 spots. So one of the areas of town is devoted to aspirants who want to join the Spotless Seven by deposing someone else.
Well, that doesn't
There's
sound
always
very.
one of those 7 people.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me just put
They
one.
they may be trying to depose them, but it may not. It's not probably like murderous or insidious.
Oh no, kind of
They
sounds
may
like
just be
Microsoft.
yeah. They may just trying to be do it in a
Yeah,
lawful
basically, you have
lawful way.
their worthiness to be on the council.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounded kind of sinister, but I guess not.
Remember, this is a town that bends towards law and good.
Yeah, that's what I. You are correct on
In fact,
that.
the Pavilion of Purity here is devoted to putting people on trial who've been less than perfect and purging them by confession of their flaws.
That might not
Hmm.
sound like a good kind of thing.
Well, hey, let me put it to you this way, because it's funny you say that.
Salem Witch Power
The
House.
people of Arcadia who are like this, but to an nth degree, actually lost a portion, according to Planescape lore, lost a third of Arcadia to Mechanus because um they were so forceful in the way that they upheld their law and
Dogmatic,
good.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, they were so forceful in how they upheld that law, their version of law and good, that basically cosmic realignment happened, and Arcadia lost a third of its land to Mechanus.
All
So
right.
that should tell you what kind of dogmatic people are here, since it's adjacent and connected to.
Well, just to make sure you guys know, this person, Allison, she is one of the Secret Seven, I think, conclave. All right, so they point her out because again, she's part of the council, and as Mister Lore over there says, one person is always here to talk to the uh, public or whatever. All right, well, she's there talking to town folk people. She's assuring them that they're worried. Oh, before you get to talk to her, the town folk are worried about the blood war and that it might inhabit the city. Uh, uh, Mr. Will, you already know that this town is not paladin lawful good. So make sure you're aware of that part. But it could the cities of the outland can all sway to other alignments. So let's make sure we're on the same page with that. All right. So and when that happens, it shifts to another location. All right. So could that happen again? Of course, it's already happened like twice already. All right. Well, Allison, yeah, that's I might be going too much into detail there. All right, Allison is talking to who Dunn or whoever. I don't care.
Yeah, greetings. We are a group who is looking to understand the um, trustworthiness of the mind flayers that have arrived here in your gate town. I am concerned because I have recently heard the aspect of Asmodeus praise the work of the mind flayers in gathering slaves for his empire.
And
How certain are you of the purity of their motives and their trustworthiness?
how tall are you, Dunn? Because she's like
Medium-sized creature.
right, right, but you're like 4'2" or something, right? All right,
A
she
good
looks down
question.
at you because I don't know how tall you are,
That's
but
fine.
well, she kind of looks down at you like you're beneath her, so she's giving you a bad attitude. I'm role playing my guy, people. She's giving you a really bad attitude, like you're some kind of you smell bad or something. You're not. She doesn't really want to speak with you, but she says, "Who are you?" in a British voice, by the way. She said, "Who are you?" Like
I'm done from the Feywild. I've spent most of my life in Sigil, entertaining travelers. And recently, I've taken up with these fine, brave heroes here as we have attempted to free several places and people around the outlands from the tyrannical grip of the aspect of Asmodeus.
And then as soon as you said Asmodeus, she says, "And what brings you here? We don't need any of I would assume you were some sort of a mercenary looking for some sort of adventure, I think. Again, I don't really know why you're even speaking to me."
Well, we had
She,
heard that there was a dark cloud of influence from Asmodeus descending upon your town, and we were worried for your well being.
okay, as soon as you start talking crazy talk, these assistants kind of,
I'll step forward for a moment. And I said,
you're
I
talking crazy
apologize for.
talk.
I apologize for him. I'm sure you've heard of the various problems that have been going around the Outlands as a result of the actions of the Infernals.
All right, well,
Yes.
her assistant kind of comes up. Well, if you're talking to her, says, "Look, you guys, we don't need any of this controversy. We already have the people have all agreed that we don't want to get caught up in this war. So please don't bother the counselor. There's no need for anyone to get upset here. So they're doing the don't talk to the female kind of thing. You're being a racist or you're being a misogynist pig if you question her because again she's one
Well,
of the councils.
this is a woman talking to a woman, so
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, regardless, they don't really want to answer any questions. Just imagine a politician who really don't want doesn't want to explain themselves to the rabble, which is what you are.
Well,
Okay,
if you
give
don't
me
want to,
the
they don't
best
want to.
prompt.
If they don't want to talk to the rabble, I can pull out a ring, a signet ring that signifies me as a no as nobility, if that's what it takes.
And then she kind of looks at the ring and she says, "Oh, how lovely." And then she looks at her assistants to kind of move you away from her. This is what she's a terrible person. Yes, I agree. That I totally get it. But you know,
And basically,
Like I can pull out foreign nobility card if I have to. I don't want to, but I can.
me
well,
too.
as per the lore of is this card like American Express for the galaxy, sir? What
No,
what are
this
you
is a
talking about?
signal. This is the signet ring, single signaling
So it's a
nobility
black
from.
card, no less.
Right, but
Yeah.
is that something known throughout the Outlands or just in the Forgotten
Well,
Realms?
it's a symbol from a very well-known city on the plane of Isgard, specifically one that's in a godly realm.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll roll a 50 whether she responds to that. Again, I'll just give her the.
It's got a symbol of.
Right.
It's got a Norse symbol on it.
Well, she might change her tune, maybe. So tune is, yeah, she recognizes your descendant of whatever. All right. Well, okay. Well, then she says, "Oh, that's hmm." So, what brings you here? And then she gives you the royal name. What's the title that you get, by the way? You are what?
I am a daughter. Technically, I'm a daughter of the. I actually have it written down here. Let me go find it. I actually have it here
Well,
on I.
whatever the title is, because again, your nobility. I would assume
Yada
you're
yada yada.
yeah, you're Susan of York or whatever. All right. Well, she
Technically, I think the rank would be Viscount.
okay. Well, she kind of gives you a nod, like she's not going to give you an attitude, but she nods her head down. She doesn't curtsy or anything. She just kind of looks. Again, she still kind of thinks you guys are scumbags.
Viscount of City of Himmenberg.
Right. So she's, again, acknowledging that you are who you are, and she said, "What brings you here to our city?"
I'm here because the other force celestial forces of good have been having problems dealing with the infernals because of this damned war.
She says, "Yeah,
And
it's a
we want
nasty
and
war."
we
Yeah.
yes, and unfortunately from what I've seen, so what we've seen and come across so far, I doubt that these people will act or that the actions of Asmodeus will stop just because
Well, I
you
would.
decided you're not going to participate. After all, Tradegate decided it didn't want to participate and it got took over. It's only recently we've managed to
Well,
get or free that city. It
she says, we have diplomatic uh, alliances with certain people that we need supplies as any other city does. So I don't think again whatever past wars or secret agendas of whatever race. Let's make sure we move forward on the right foot. And then she's trying to,
exactly.
yeah. So
And
we need to make alliances with other types of people, such as Mind Flyers, Gith Yankee, Minotaurs, all those types of.
if you want to do business with the Githyanki and whatnot, that's fine. But what we're saying is we're looking basically for help against the Infernals because they've shown that they are being indiscriminate with who they attack. And you can be neutral all you want, but it just means that once they're done with everybody else, they're going to come after you.
And then she kind of stops for a second. Then she looks at to her two assistants with her nose up in the air, and she says, "You would suggest that we go up against the diplomatic alliance of these other races for whatever personal reasons you might have.
We're
Is that what you
we're
are
not
saying?
saying you are alone. We're wishing to forge an alliance with all of the celestial realms.
And you have a
We've
problem
got
with our alliance? Is that correct? Is that what you're saying? You're part of the council, so you know better than us. And I think is what you're telling me. Is that what you're saying?
what I'm telling you is to at least hear us out and the accounts of the others we worked with.
Well, I would say that the guild hall of the bankers, as well as the shipping guild, have a little bit more sway than five of you malcontents. Burn!
Well, how
Burn!
about the mouthpiece of the Celestials directly affected by such actions? And I pull out a couple pairs of sending stones. So if you don't believe me, you can ask them directly.
We might believe you or not believe you, but we've already made our decision. So whatever little crusty ideas you might have over who would be a better ally with us, you can keep those opinions to yourself. We've no need to be speaking with again rebels such as yourself.
And what
Uh,
does the harm and are you sure you wish to actually I am curious. How is the harmonium going about with or dealing with the fact that you're just letting evil happen?
and then she says the harmonium. She kind of looks at you like, "This are you like retarded or something?"
Well, it
Uh,
shouldn't be retarded because Arcadia is the headquarters of Harmonium, and they are all about law and good.
Yeah, yeah. Here's why I say that because she raises her hand and
Now I am directly questioning her knowledge and faith in the established order of law and good.
Well, are you aware that the factotum of the harmonium in Sigil has been replaced by evil plant creatures at the direction of Asmodeus?
Mhm.
she says, I don't know what you're talking about. And then the harmonium rush in, two of them, and she says, "My lady, you needed something." She says, "Can you get these peasants away from me?" All right, so the
So you never did answer my question. What is the Harmonium doing about the blatant opposition to the forces of law and good?
this is, and then now she's very upset. It's none of your damn business.
It is
So
part of
you're
our
telling
business.
so you're avoiding my question. So can I assume that you're actively ignoring it and thus going against the wishes of the Harmonium?
We're going on our own interest with the guild hall, the banking guild, as well as the merchant guild, and other very more pertinent organizations that which what you are a lunatic from what I can tell, think you have the authority to bypass our government ruling with high standing guilds is my question. Who the hell are you? And this is when the guards, they don't attack you. They just kind of do the ice position like, "Hey, stay back, motherfucker."
Okay, that's all I need to know. So you're going against. I'm thinking to myself, they're probably sounds like someone might not be alerting or telling the right people. That's fine. I'll just be on my way.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
exactly.
know exactly who I want to talk to next.
Right, right. So let's make sure you know what? I'm not going to explain. I think you guys get it. All right. So the guards just kind of look you up and down.
No, let's go, guys. This person obviously doesn't want to tell us anything. We're not going to get anywhere with her.
Yeah, she's like a Democrat. Or no, I said
No, we're
Mhm. I hear
as we
Republican.
walk away. I'm just going to say no. We're not going to bother with her. We're going to go. We're probably going to have better luck talking with the harmonium themselves because what she is telling me is they're not informing them. Sounds like they're doing this shit on the side. So there's
or you
probably
or
so there might be some kind of split in the leadership here.
Well, look, you already know that Sigel's owned by Asmodeus. Let's make sure we're on the same page there. So, okay, just
Well, it makes no sense that the harmonium would be perfectly fine with Asmodeus replacing all the factotums and taking total control of Sigil. That's just
right,
completely
but
completely
yeah,
inimical to what the harmonium stands for.
right, but isn't the judgment made on the leaders of the organization? So, if the leaders say the sky is purple,
The leader of the organization has been replaced and is now a podling.
I don't know what how you want to interpret that. That's you, whatever you think.
No, in this case, you've just we're gonna probably have to go to the Harmonium head or it themselves and convince them that their leadership has gone astray
Uh,
and that they've basically fallen out of what they're meant to be doing.
so a communist leader takes over city and tells the police not to enforce the laws. That's crazy talk. Is that correct?
That sounds like Seattle.
That's crazy talk, guys.
Yeah, it sounds like we're gonna have to convince the right people that we're gonna have to boot those people out of power and get the right people
Vote.
installed.
Oh
Well,
well,
are we here
the
to
other
Are
one.
you high
to
right
overthrow a
now?
government?
Voting. You think the devil cares about
I
voting?
never said voting, and
Okay.
um,
I just wanted.
Yeah, but are we here to overthrow a government?
Well,
we're
well,
here to talk. We're here to literally talk to their manager, which happens to be the Harmonium. And if we can't talk to the Factal, we're going to
Well,
talk to the people below the Factal and convince them that whoever's making, whoever's
if
in
it's only
charge of their
seven, let's just
forces
kill
here
them.
is,
yeah, yeah. It's it.
Let's just say also, we could go to Filigree Park where we could find aspiring members of the Spotless Seven, those who would like to be part of the Spotless Seven, who are holding forums in the park and inviting constituents to voice their concerns. So if we had
this is true.
concerns to voice, we could voice them in Filigree Park.
Oh, right. What if the city was controlled by communists? What would happen then?
The city will prosper. I
Yeah.
mean, have you seen China today? Nowadays,
Well,
Well, I'm just saying.
first thing,
What if it was outlawed? Is my question.
um, they're
well,
pretty
then
doing.
you'd have to start an insurgence to get into the government and weed your way in.
All right.
You
So
know,
you
you
guys
start
are.
low.
I totally get it, guys. You guys are having this discussion amongst yourselves as players. You can think whatever you want to think. You just need to tell me what you want to do.
Well, if they know if
There's
the
only
city,
seven. Let's kill them.
yeah, if the city no longer stands for anything good, then we should see some cosmic realignment and they should shift to some other plane of existence.
Yeah, it doesn't happen overnight, guys. It takes a while. You've already been through this before.
Let's. What do I have here?
How often does it happen? Well, that depends on how
Well,
much it.
the best way to take out
But yeah,
an outland city is by propaganda. That's my stance, by the way. Just whatever.
Mm-mm.
Well,
The
we need to
gods.
find the opposition and align with them.
yeah, and if your propaganda works too well, it gets realigned.
Well, do what you got to do, bro. You're the heroes.
All right, so
Mm.
well,
They just
it's
drop
our
them.
Let's
I
go
think
see
we need more
potential.
information, and then we can decide what to do with the city itself.
Well, right now they're making friends, influencing people. Whether those friends are bad, well, what are you gonna do?
Do we want to go chat with the mind flayers?
Oh yeah, you'll get a lot out of those guys.
yeah, they'll probably want your brain or something. Um, well, an option would be to show them proof that who they're performing business with aren't exactly on the up and up.
Well,
As long
But
as they're getting money
if you
from them,
did
they
want to
don't care.
visit the mind flayers, if you could extract proof of some kind that they're actually planning for example, like say stab them in the back, then Sure, that maybe something we could do to get leverage.
Well, yeah, that's
'Cause remember, these are people of law, supposed to be people of law and
yeah,
good.
yeah. So as I'll give you an example.
Well,
It's the law to bring the injured to the city via transport of the mind flyers. That's the law because that's a good deed. What happens between the picking up of the person to the hospital? That's two different things altogether.
Bringing devils into wounded, injured devils into fortitude. That's a good thing.
You know what? Again, it's the place is gonna misalign eventually. You are not dumb. You know that's a possibility. You need to stop that from happening or not. It's a thing. What's the actual name of that, guys? It's called travel to another plane because you're not in
Cosmic
alignment.
realignment.
Cosmic
No, it's
realignment.
called cosmic realignment if it gets shifted to another place because it doesn't
called
match where it's supposed
politics.
to
There you
be.
go. Cosmic. That's a thing. That's an actual thing, guys. So, you are aware of this cosmic
Yeah, we
event?
could do said we could try and dig up dirt on who they're dealing with. We could try and inform the Celestials on Arcadia directly and see if
Uh,
they're aware of what's going on in
right. Real fast.
Fortitude.
Real fast. They made a epic, major deal with other guilds. Guilds are what drive the economy. Without
Money.
guilds, there's nothing. I mean, that's a major. That's important, guys. This alliance with big business is huge. It's almost impossible to separate because of the resources and money.
Well, that certainly might be true in Tradegate, which is much more neutral when you talk about good versus
I
evil.
I
But
agree.
this is a place that fundamentally
Needs some.
believes that rules are good
Well,
and
Okay,
produce
the only
well,
difference between
I
lawful good and lawful evil are a few letters.
I agree with what you guys are saying. So you need to again.
Right.
Start
Maybe we could head to Filigree Park and find the opposition who would like to replace the Spotless Seven and find something more a more sympathetic ear among them.
I agree.
Oh, okay, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Basically, on the campaign for them.
yeah, yeah, not a problem. All right. Well, as soon as you start walking, you notice that there are like maybe a group of birds. They all walk in the same direction. Like they're on top of the buildings, 2 story, 1 story, but they move in as the tangent with you guys. So if you guys go down 1 block, those birds will go to the ceiling or the roof of the building in that block, and this is on both sides. So you're not dumb. This birds don't do this, okay? And
They
it's
do in lawful planes.
well,
Well,
that's you would if you consider that normal, that's you. You just notice this, okay? If you think that's normal, well, more
I,
power to you.
I'll climb up on top of the buildings and start killing them.
Uh,
No, don't do that. Don't cause public scenes like that here. You're
Well, I'm
just
on the
gonna.
roof.
well, if you're gonna climb the roof, I mean, the other guys can maybe try to stop you because that's you're probably gonna get arrested.
I'm
Just
asking.
oh, you can definitely
If
climb. There's
you
no
do that, I'm walking away from you, and I am not having anything to do with what you're doing.
well, there you go.
Yeah, I think I will follow Gloria.
Okay.
All right. Well, I mean,
Definitely don't want to cause a ruckus in a lawful good town.
yeah, these people are already up your ass. So do you want? I mean, you can definitely climb. If you want me to put up a map, and you know what, I'll put up a map, and then you can decide. Just move your token on the side of the wall of the map, and see, I'm climbing. I don't know about you
All
guys.
right.
So let me.
It's okay. I have a raised dead spell. We can recover from your mistake.
Oh, so
All right, here's the map,
I
and
don't. I kind of don't want to start anything right now because it's like 9:20.
yeah, you know what? Do we want to stop here? That's totally fine.
Yeah, we could wrap up for the night.
All right, all right.
That's
Well,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, we can take this off next time.
Yeah, you don't have to decide on whether climbing the side of the roof will get you arrested. But
Yeah.
all right. Well, I like that last part with the RPing. That was pretty good. All right. Well,
Yeah.
do you guys want to do anything before I stop the stream?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Well, let me stop the stream. And yeah, today was pretty good. I like the RPing at the last part there. All right. Well, I am going to mute and go outside. And if you guys want to chit chat, I'm interested to hear how great of a DM I am. I do appreciate that. All right.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm kind of tired, actually.
All righty. Well, you have a good rest.
You should have a copy of that item on your sheet.
Yep, I got it. Thank you. I think that'll be.
I'll see you guys next week.
Yeah, just before we go, I might have to drop this campaign because my job is changing my schedule. I'm trying to uh, get a good, time, but if my manager is correct, I might be late 3 hours to every session, and I don't think that would work. So,
We'll miss you, but do let us know how things work out.
yeah, thank you. Uh, I'm currently in the middle of discussions with my boss. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, good luck. I hope you do.